Hello, Razir. Welcome to today's stream. Today we will be playing a new game, as usual. When I have finished a stream. Today was supposed to be Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, but we're still having some technical difficulties with that, so we are gonna put that on hold for the time being. Yes, that is because he's a beetle. I will explain a little bit about Medabots as we begin. So with that being said, let's begin. Imagineer. That means something. SPD2. Imagineer and Natsume. So, Medabots, if you are a purely Western anime audience, is a Pokemon-esque show, Pokemon Digimon-esque, where main character Iki, it is his good buddy Medabi, who is a Kawagata beetle. No wait, it's a Kabuto. It's a Kabuto beetle. I'm not stupid. Now, the way it works in Japan is that anime is an adaptation of a game. It is an adaptation to the I fucking bit my tongue! It is an adaptation to the sequel to this game. So if you're familiar with the anime, you won't recognize the people in this. Maybe. There are some people you should recognize, though. But we will see. I forgot to set up my controller for the Visual Boy Advance. For some reason, it keeps on resetting, and I don't like that. Don't know why. That's a possibility, Razir. Medabots is very good. I like it a lot. It's kind of like the midpoint between Digimon and Pokemon, where you have a bespoke partner who is like a character with dialogue and not just animal noises. But there's still a collection aspect, because you want to get all the cool parts to update and upgrade your robot friend. Medabots kind of lives in the middle of those two mega franchises, and is very popular in Japan, and is up to like game 9 or 10. America got 3 of them. This is not one of them. This is not one that we got. But we're gonna have a good time. Options. It's all what you would expect. Also, yes, this is a fan-made patch by people who are big fans of Medabots. Thank you very much for this. Yeah, this is a fan translation. However, the fan translation has gone out of its way to offer you a version that includes the Japanese terms, or a version that uses the English terms, we're using the English ones because the Japanese name for Medabot is Medarot, and I don't like the mouthfeel for that. We are Hikaru. I've had a couple ideas of what to name our character, because his default name is pretty good. This is a very Pokemon-looking game, so I was suggested to maybe call him Red. But I think, just because I think it's funny, he's called Hikaru. But his friends called him Henry. Yeah. Yeah. He's called Hikaru, but his friends call him Henry. I feel like I've spelt Henry wrong. I'm not sure if I have. We'll go with it. Henry. Hello, Henry! So, here's the other thing that this patch has done. There's a Wonder Swan version of this game, and that game had portraits for the characters. This English patch has added in the portraits from the Wonder Swan game, which I think is cool and gives it more of an anime flair. Hello, Henry. Welcome to the world of Medabots. My name is Kirara. Nice to meet you. What's that? You've never heard of Medabots? Medabots are friendly robots with emotions and a will of their own. The first friend you'll make on your journey will be a Kabuto-type Medabot. If you are playing the other version, because like Pokemon, there's multiple versions of this, you would be getting a Kuwagata. I personally think Kabuto Beetles are cooler, and I think I like, but even though I consider the robot you get in Kuwagata cooler, I think Kabuto Beetles are cooler, so let's go with that. There's something funny about that, Rizier, but we'll get to it. Now, let me explain how they're assembled. First, you need a tin pet. It serves as the Medabot skeleton. Then you insert the metal, which serves as the brain of the Medabot. After that, you equip 4 parts. The head part, Missile, which can damage multiple enemy parts. The right arm part, Revolver, which fires single shots quickly and accurately. The left arm part, Submachine Gun, which shoots powerful rapid-fire shots. The leg part, Ochitsuker, perfect for shooting-type attacks. I don't know what Ochitsuker means. It's probably a play on words of, like, the type of movement that beetles do, or something along those lines. And there, it's done! Did you understand my explanation? Alright then, I'll see you again later. Gah! I feel like I was having a weird dream. Oh, I must have fallen asleep in front of my computer. That's right, today's the last day of school. Guess I'll be free tomorrow. Again, Brazier! We'll get to it, but there's something funny about the stuff you're saying. Guess I'll be free tomorrow. Wonder what I should do. What do you think, Bonaparte? Hello, Koitzer. Woof, woof. Henry, hurry downstairs. It's my computer. Woof, woof. That's a good dog, Bonaparte. You cannot investigate any of these objects. Sad but true. Good morning, Henry. You're looking good today. Sports are great and all, but you really should get into never forget it. Never mind, forget it. Yeah, even our dad is trying to push Medabots on us. Henry, could you take Bonaparte for a walk? You can play with the other kids in the park while you're there. Woof, woof. Thank you, Bonaparte. Woof, woof. Cannot investigate the TV. It's really funny, Razir. Go, fetch! Throw a frisbee! Hehehe, Robo. At last, I've found it! What we, the Rubber Robo Gang, have been searching for! The Kabuto metal! This shine, it's so beautiful, Robo! I'd better hurry and take this to the boss! Wah! Ouchie! Woof woof. Yup, we did indeed, Koidzer. Yarg! Get it away! I can't stand dogs! Where did Bonaparte run off to? Guess I'd better look for him. You shouldn't let your dog run loose in the park. This is true. What level is your medal? Mine is level 3. I need to let it roll battle more so it can level up. They say there's a group of bad guys going around using Medabots for evil deeds. They call themselves the Rubber Robo Gang. You see one of them, you should report it to the Select Corps right away. They're the defenders of justice. I don't know. The only defenders of justice I believe in are the Bantam Bouncers. To have your Medabot row battle, you need a tin pet. Metal? Parts? Ugh, it's so confusing. It's really not. It's like model kits for babies. Come on, let's row battle! Huh? You don't have a Medabot? Lame. Right now, it's super cool to have your Medabot fight in row battles. If you don't have your own Medabot, you'll never be popular with the ladies. This is true, girls love robots. Hey, Bonaparte. I think that's all the NPCs around here. Woof woof. Huh? There's a coin on the ground. Looks like the ones they used for that meta whatever it is. I think Kirara said she was getting really into those meta whatevers. Maybe I should give it a shot too. In any case, someone must have dropped this, so I should take it to the Select office, just in case. If I remember correctly, you can reach it by going straight north from the park entrance. Obtained! Kabuto Medal! Well, let's go return this to the Select Corps. The Rubber Robo Gang must enjoy causing trouble for everyone. But it's fine, Bonaparte's a smart dog. This path leads to Harbor Town. It sounds like there's been some trouble there lately. I wonder what's going on. Iseki's house. Kabuta's house. Yanma's house. Yeah, this game definitely has a Pokemon aesthetic going on. Though to be fair, this is just what, like houses in Japan do look like in the suburbs. Antiques. A 24/7 grocery store. I'm sorry, we're still setting up. Thank you for trusting our stores for your Medabot part needs. Medabot goods line the shelves. The Meta Beanie. I would not be surprised if they actually called it that. In some places. The Select Corps? Those are the guys chasing after Rubber Robo Gang, right? It's not fair. I want a female tin pet too. I would also like a female robotic skeleton. That would just be useful. The school is being cleaned today, so you can't come inside yet. Yeah, I gotta clean the school for the final day of school. We're busy preparing for the festival, so the shrine is closed today. Select office. I suppose I will. Welcome to the Select Office! Oh, you've come to return a lost medal! What an honest young man! Well, I would take it off your hands, but why not hold on to it? You can think of it as your reward for turning it in. Sir? I am returning you a lost item, and your response is, you can have it! No, Razir, I explained this. This is not portraits from the original Game Boy Color game. These were added in the patch from the WonderSwan version of this game. Heck, they would not be here normally. Alright, it's settled. The medal is yours. Be sure to tell your parents about it. Why have you given me a robot chip for free just for turning it in? You're ridiculous. Never trust the cops. Kirara's house. Is Kirara home? No, just her sister. Oh, hello, Henry. How are you? Have you started getting into Medabots? I'm sure Kirara will be happy to hear that. Daisuke and Maiko Agata. Henry Agata. Bonaparte. Henry, could you take Bonaparte for a walk? You can play with the other kids in the park while you're there. Thank you, Mom. Welcome back! But where did you get that medal? I see, so you finally decided to become a meta fighter. In that case, you should have this. It's a Medabot starter set. Henry obtained a tin pet. Maybe. That would make sense, Razir. Okay. Chat. What are we naming our first robot? Because we have to give a name to our robot friend. I have a name that I would name him, but I want to know what your suggestions are. There's not enough space for that, Koidzer, but thank you. Alpha 01 is pretty good, actually, as far as names go. I didn't quite like that. Let's go with Alpha. Alpha 0.1, our good friend. Alpha for short. Obtained head part missile. Obtained right arm part revolver. Obtained left arm part submachine gun. Obtained legs part Oshitsuker. Here, I'll show you how to put it together. Press B to open your info pad menu. You can find lots of useful information on your Medabot there. But since you only have one set right now, you won't know how much fun it is to swap in different parts. Here, I'll give you some extra allowance. Use this to buy some extra parts for your new Medabot. 5,000 yen! Thank you for, the roughly $50? But now we have a pause menu. So let's look at a Medabot. Alpha 1. Alpha 0.1. He has a Kabuto medal. He has missile head part, a revolver arm, a submachine gun arm, and the Oshitsuker. That's all the parts we have so far. Looking at our medal, you can see that he's a little grubbed right now. Kabuto is a shooting type Medabot. It's a 20 attack and +5 bonus to shooting parts. 0 strike or berserk. 0 support, heal, or other. But we got 15 shooting and sniping, and 5 protect. These stats do mean something, and we will go over them in the future. And we can just look at the medal individually as well. It's a little it's a Kabuto beetle. It's a little beetle larva. We're growing up our friend. We only have the one medal at the moment. And you can check your parts here. There's a fair bit of them. And here we can see what their actual stats are. Missile is a gunpowder part. It blasts the shoot parts. It shoots missiles that explode and deal extra damage. Has 40 armor. An accuracy of a hit percentage of 20. I don't know what that means. Power 30. And head parts you can only use a limited number of times. This one is 4. The revolver is a shooting part. It's fairly weak. Has armor. The charge and cooldown is something that we will get into when we get to our first actual fight. The charge and cooldown on the charge on the submachine gun is quite big. The cooldown is big-ish. And our legs. Our legs have 50 armor. Their speed is 30, mobility 35. I don't know what most of these stats do. I remember the second game more than this one, because we did get the second game as a remake in the West, and I did play that a lot. A scan is part of the accuracy mechanics. We'll go over how the game actually functions once we get into a fight. You can change your Medabots parts in Metal on the Medabot assembly screen. Just select the part you want to change and press right or left to swap between them. Medabots are well and good, but isn't today the closing ceremony? You should hurry and get to school. Yeah, let's get to school. And by get to school, I mean go to the combine. You have parts for sale. I'm sorry, we're still setting up. Thank you for trusting our stores for your Medabot part needs. Understood. Well, let's go to school. For the first and final time. What? You don't even remember your own classroom? Go up the stairs. It's the second door from the left. Thank you for your advice. Medabots can quickly repair themselves after a row battle, but it won't be easy if one of your children gets hurt. Be sure to stay safe, alright? Your robot can be fixed. You can't. The higher the success rating is on a part, the better the chance for them for the attack to hit its target. I didn't notice any success on the part screen. Oh, that's just items. Was there a success and I just did not notice it? I guess success is hit in this case. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm playing this blind, by the way. I've never played the first game before in my life. Excuse me, I'm still setting things up. Sure thing. This conductor's baton is heavy. Now there is a person here. Those criminals in the Rubber Robo Gang have been causing trouble all over town. Not to mention they're stealing people's medals. Take care and have a safe summer vacation. You hear? Sure thing, teacher. Oh, there's a pool. Summer is all about spending time at the pool. There's an entire, like, swimming anime happening in the basement. Medabots are fun, but you've got to remember to stay active, too. I lost my medal. Now my Medabot won't move. There are 4 part types. Head, right arm, left arm, and legs. Try not to get them mixed up. I got right and left arm mixed up all the time when I played the sequel to this. I was a child. Oh, it's a bit creepy with nobody here. Yeah, agreed. We're not going back to that room ever. Oh, this is our classroom. Oh no! Tomorrow is summer vacation at last. Even I can't wait. Of course, that means I'll be giving you some extra homework to do over the break. Obtained town map. There's bound to be a lot of places in this area that you guys have never been to. With that in mind, I thought this summer would be a good opportunity for you to explore the town. How about investigating the reports of sharks in the water of Harbor Town, or challenging the martial artist monkeys on the mountainside to a match? If you head to the Select headquarters, you might even meet the esteemed chief of the Select Corps. There have been rumors of unidentified flying objects near the ruins, too. You might even get to row battle with aliens! It could happen! If you get lost, just check the town map. Just select it from your item screen, and you'll be able to see where you are immediately. Well then, I look forward to seeing everyone's reports in the fall. Good morning, Henry. Whoa, don't startle me like that, Kirara. Hey, isn't that a medal? You were just saying a few days ago that Medabots were so lame. So here's the thing. This is a world that clearly has a very big, child entertainment fad that is taking over the entire world, and our main character does not like them. Also, hello, Robin. Yes, I would absolutely love for you to join the call. I will give you a ring on the phone right now. Hello.
Hello.
Robin is here.
It's me.
Everybody's favorite ghost, Robin.
I'm Ghost.
Yes.
Etc.
I need to find where I put your image. There you are. There is Robin.
Could I get a special screen share type view?
Yes,
also?
Absolutely. We've just hit the part where Kirara reveals that our main character, Henry, actually thinks robots are lame.
That's pretty silly.
It's so good. Imagine a Pokemon series where the main character is like, the Pokemon are kind of lame. I don't like them.
I feel like there's probably at least one protagonist of the manga that's like that.
Maybe?
I don't know for sure. I've never read it.
Yeah.
I've also never engaged with any Medabots media, but you know me, I love Pokemon bootlegs.
Hell yeah. This is pretty Pokemon-esque, art style-wise. And I mean, it is I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but something that I quite like about Medabots is that it's kind of like in the middle of the two major monster series. There's Digimon, where you have your single bespoke partner who is like your best friend, and they speak with you. There's Pokemon, where you are encouraged slightly to collect all of your best friends, and they're like animals. And then Medabots, you have the single bespoke partner, who is like a sentient, sapient, human-esque being that can talk your language. But also there's the collection aspect of getting parts and upgrading your robot and stuff. So it's kind of sitting in the middle of them.
I noticed you naming a tin pet earlier. Is that like a base that the robot medals go into or something?
Yes. Every Medabot is composed of 6 parts. There is the tin pet, which is a skeleton. The medal, which goes into the back of the skeleton to give it a brain. There is, and then there's the head, left and right arms, and the legs that make up the actual, robot parts.
So I guess the implication is that the medals are where the brain is, or like the AI or whatever.
It is it is directly stated that the medal is the brain of the robot.
Okay.
Yeah, and it just
is that because of, like robot reasons, or are the medals like possessed by ghosts or something? Or is that a spoiler?
So here's the thing. I don't know if the first game goes through it at all, but the answer to this question is yes.
I see.
Without getting too deep into, like, the deep lore, which I do kind of want to have as a surprise, the medals are artificial AI.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're slightly based on creatures, but given human-level intelligence.
I see.
Unfortunately, in the game, they're not characters, but in the anime they are.
Alright.
Yeah. I can't just say I picked it up because of her. Hey.
You can direct me to voice people if you'd like.
You should not voice Kirara, because she is a love interest.
Fair enough.
And I am voicing Henry.
Yeah.
No, nothing! You totally did. Could you repeat that again? So here's the thing. Should we tell Kirara that we picked up this medal because it was like, hey, Kirara likes Medabots, we should get into Medabots because of that.
What is Henry's opinion of Kirara in general at this moment?
I'm pretty sure he has a crush on Kirara.
Well then, yeah, because you have to build up the social link or whatever.
So you're actually correct.
There's a wrong answer?
You are actually correct in that you can build up a social link. I don't know the specifics, but there are alternate endings to this game.
Huh.
This is a Game Boy Color game.
That's surprising.
Yeah. But yeah, let's tell her. You're being more honest than usual today. I'll be waiting for you at the park after school. Don't forget to come. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you in the park after school. Let's talk to the NPCs.
The two at the front of the class are Yuki and Patty. They're your usual rich kid couple. The two in the back are Yanma and Kabuto. They're always getting in trouble with the teachers. Kirara is your childhood friend, in case you forgot, I guess, right? Have you kissed yet? Wait. Why am I the one explaining this to you?
The
game called my joke, I guess.
Yes. I am playing this blind. I did play up to the first fight to just, like, get a feel for the game. And when you made that joke, I was trying not to laugh.
This is a fantastic dialogue portrait, by the way.
Yes, it is. This is wonderful. The Medabot games are very anime. They follow the structure of, like, an anime season as well.
That makes sense. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me. The great Iseki. I could get Yanma and Kubota to beat you up, probably, is the next word. Into a pulp any day of the week.
More or less. I think Iseki is
small
a girl.
Text boxes.
I think Iseki is a girl. I'm not sure. Because...
This is still her voice, then.
Yep, it's...
Whatever.
See, that's the thing,
That's my voice acting policy.
See, that's the thing. That's a good voice for her, because Iseki and the other two are... kind of a legacy. They're kind of like Sid, in that they show up in the next game as well, but like they're kids.
Huh.
And in the anime, it's Sam and I forget the other two, but they're part of the Screws gang. And Sam, the leader, is a lady with and in the dub, she has a kind of a rough voice like that. So that's actually perfect.
Huh. Yeah, Rizir, I was thinking of Isekai too when I saw the name. I had to, like, calculate and correct.
Same. Exactly the same. Speaking of which, let's talk to Yanma and Kubota. Kubota, you're going to row battle at the park after school. Wait, did he say you or we're? We're going to row battle at the park after school.
Now that's cool. Now that school's out, we can play with Medabots every day.
By this time tomorrow, I'll be on a plane to the southern island of Java. I guess this is farewell. I hope you won't forget about little old me.
Says the person we've never spoken to before, presumably.
She's talking to Buddy here.
Oh.
These are the, I forget their names, but they're the lovey-dovey rich couple that Iseki pointed out.
Iseki did say that.
Yeah.
It's funny if they're talking to you, though, when you don't know who they are. Yeah. I mean, like, as the player.
There's no one here. Lost my medal. Now my Medabot won't move.
I lost my dog's brain. Oh no. Common problem.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Oh, you did it.
The principal has a medal too. I spotted him taking out of his pocket earlier. Well, that means the principal's the villain, I guess.
Maybe, possibly. The principal is scary.
Yep, see, they're scary. That's two strikes against him.
This could not be the second monster collecting RPG where the most important person in the first town you go to is the villain, right?
It's only the second one?
Yeah. Yeah, the first one would be Colosseum.
Oh, yeah. If you're looking for the teachers, they're probably in their classrooms. The science teacher's usually in the chemistry lab, and the music teacher's in the music room.
That makes sense. What is over here? Ah, this is the Professor Oak-looking room.
Wow, it really is.
Yes, I have a Medabot of my own, too. I'm not terribly fond of breaking things, though, so my Medabot is a support type.
Awesome dialogue portrait again.
Yes, very.
The librarian's eyesight is really bad. It was awful when she lost her glasses before.
Here's a computer. I shouldn't mess with other people's computers.
I wonder if that's like a joke directly at Pokemon.
I feel like it probably must be.
Yeah. I can't wait to go home and buy some new parts from the store. It's a shame that medals are so popular, though. They're sold out everywhere you go.
Which is to say, you can only buy parts. There will never be medals for sale. You have to find and or earn them.
That's kind of funny.
There are 9 medals in the... Probably more than 9 medals, but there's 9 slots for tin pets in the game. And that's all you get.
So the tin pets are individual per medal, and not like one base you put whatever medal into.
Well, you can, actually. You can swap the medals wherever you want. There's just no reason to, because you can also swap the parts however you want as well.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, this is our Kabuto medal robot, Alpha 1. Alpha 01. You know, regular things to give to a children's toy. Missile, revolver, submachine gun.
Can we assume that those are, like, not just shooting actual bullets and they're, like, toy bullets or something? Or is that not true?
That's not true.
I was thinking probably not, because, like,
these
villains causing problems with robots would require real ammo, I would assume.
Well, no, that's the thing. This is live ammunition.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is live ammunition.
It would be funny if it wasn't, and, like, villains were just, like, shooting people with Nerf darts or whatever.
That would be funny.
It would also be funny, just, like, the general premise of there's a popular toy that, like, everyone's getting into, but there's also an evil gang using it for crime. Just, like, apply that to, like, Nerf in general, like the Nerf gang.
That would be really
Imagine
good.
the Nerf gang, like, running up to a store clerk and, like, hitting them with a foam bat repeatedly until they give up. I don't know.
That would be fantastic. Hey, check it out! Isn't my Medabot awesome? You can't fool me, that's a duck.
Yeah, it does look like a duck.
Yeah,
actually.
I think it's the same model as ours, sprite-wise, so that duck bill is meant to be like the visor for the eyes.
Yeah, that's like halfway between a duck and a robot from the arcade game Berserk.
Berserk is a stat, actually.
Huh.
Yeah,
like a status or like a stat?
A stat. Let's look at Alpha's stats again. By going into the metal, we have attack, defense, special, and bonus. Bonus is, I believe, what the metal gives to the robot that it's in. And the skills for Kabuto: 0 strike, 0 berserk, 15 shoot, 15 snipe, 0 support, 5 protect, heal, 0 heal, and other.
I see.
That's our little baby robot soul. As the metal levels up, the creature image changes. This is a Kabuto grub. It will eventually grow into like a big Kabuto beetle.
I see.
For those of you who don't know, Kabuto is Heracross.
No, Kabuto is Kabuto, and it evolves into Kabutops.
Right, yes, but like a Kabuto beetle is the type of beetle that Heracross is what I meant.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's the
What's this? Knock before entering the office.
Understood, sir. Have a nice day.
I'm not evil.
Classics of anime, going onto the roof of the school.
There's gonna be a social link scene up here later.
Maybe. It would be cool if you could hitch a ride with a flying Medabot.
They would have to be pretty strong to, like, carry the weight of someone, because they're not, like, particularly large, are they?
They're roughly the size of, like, an actual child.
Okay, so, like, 4 feet-ish, maybe?
Roughly that, yeah. Like, and
makes sense.
And there are some Medabots that can turn into vehicles that would be suited for children, like go-kart sized.
I see.
Well, it's time to go to the park, because Kirara wants to meet us there.
If I've learned anything from video games, it's that anyone can drive any size of go-kart until they can't, I guess, depending on what game you're talking about.
True. And
so I've learned nothing from video games, is what I'm saying.
What would you like to do? Let's buy some parts. The only parts she has are things that you don't want. There's search radar, there's cut radar, there's point radar, and there is cherry.
And why don't you want any of these?
Because this is a full support setup. There are no attacking parts on this. That said...
And like, a support will be useful when you have more than one Medabot, I assume.
Yes. We are going to buy all of these for when we do have more than one robot.
Cherry.
Yes. And to explain why it's called cherry... Search radar, point radar, cut radar, cherry. This full setup is called Dr. Bok Choy.
I see.
He is a
I'm not sure if this explains why it's called cherry. It does have wheels, I suppose.
He's a graduate student, and his legs are wheeled, and they are set up to look like a chair.
Oh.
That's difficult to tell in this art style.
From this angle as well. Oh, you can just have nothing equipped, huh?
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, and you have to have a head equipped, because the head also includes the body, and the body is where the chip is, the metal, and if the body gets destroyed, the chip flies out, and you lose the fight.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with Alpha's Kabuto body. Also, we got a map. Let's look at the map. Okay, this is... I didn't open up the map the first time I played this. This is very Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a lot more condensed.
Yeah.
But it is very Pokemon.
School, the harbor town, the local shrine, Medabot Lab, Mountain Village, Mountainside, Shopping District, Medabots Corporation, Downtown, Select Headquarters, the Stadium, Insect Professor's Laboratory, Metal Dig Site, Ruins, Also, don't ask what they mean by metal dig site. It's nothing. Don't think about it. Dad's hometown.
I'm thinking about it.
An observatory.
Check out those houses in the lower right that you can't get to because they're not part of an area.
Yeah.
I bet that's where you get Peekaboo. That's where you go to Bill's secret garden.
Absolutely. Those are some pretty nice parts you've got there. Let's row battle for him. This is the other thing about this game. All the fights are anti. If you lose, you lose parts. So don't lose.
So you can soft lock yourself.
If you lose enough parts that you cannot make a functional robot, you game over, and the game ends, and you have to reload your save. Let's row battle for him. As if I'd ever play against cheaters like you. You're just saying that because you're scared of losing. Hirara, what's going on? Kabuto and Yanma are being mean. The two of them are ganged up on me and challenged me to a row battle. I told them I didn't want to, but they won't let it go. They're just trying to take my parts. What's that? Henry, don't tell me you didn't know the winner gets to take a part from the loser. It's a basic rule of row battles. You say we're cheaters? Don't be stupid. It's normal for row battles to be team battles, right? It's your own fault for only having one. Come on, Henry, stop glaring at us like that. Or do you think you could take us on, huh? Do you think we could take these guys?
They have major tutorial fight vibes. But it's also funny if you say no.
Let's see what happens if we say no. Oh, what's that? Little baby's changed his mind. Just what I thought. This guy's afraid of losing too. Henry, you'll lose if you let them get to you. Come on, let's get this row battle started.
That's about what I expected.
Yeah. Henry versus Yanma. I'll beat you to a pulp. We have to choose our leader, which at this point is only Alpha.
Cyan Dog.
This is probably the best track in the game.
This guy's really actually going to lose his dog's brain.
Maybe. You can't steal the medals from people, at least. So, this is Cyan Dog.
Mm-hmm.
He has a linear cannon in his head, he's got a sniper rifle and an assault rifle, and his legs are called Gunzer. Sure thing.
Ah, Linear Cannon, my favorite character from Evolution on the Dreamcast.
That's another game I gotta play on stream at some point.
It's a heck of a game,
Yeah.
or two, or three, depending on how you organize everything.
Yeah.
Evolution Worlds is probably the way to play it, if I had to guess.
Yeah. So, here is how we begin the fight.
Mm-hmm.
This is the arena. You give your order, and then your Medabot runs to the center field and does their attack. And then they have to run back.
Alright.
Every part has a charge, and I forget what the other term was, that determines how fast they go up to the middle and how fast they come back. These battles are legitimately very difficult, especially early on.
Huh.
That said, let's shoot a missile at the dog. Alpha's shoot attack! Missile!
We also seem to be on a beach right now.
It's meant to be like dirt, because this is the park. Ooh, 30 damage to the legs. Cyan Dog, shoot attack! Rifle! Ouch! A bullet! Ow! My legs took damage.
So they defended with their legs, and your legs just took damage. Is there a difference there?
There is a stat where if you have like defensive capabilities in your metal, you can direct damage to your parts. The missile does AoE damage to the whole robot, is the thing as well. So defending puts all that AoE damage in one part.
And are there like advantages to destroying specific parts, like a front mission sort of situation?
Yes. If your legs are broken, you move slower.
Makes
Your
sense.
arms are broken, you cannot use that weapon. Zion Dog's legs were destroyed. The attack
So this really
damaged
is
other
like
parts.
front mission in a way.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, damn!
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that's good. When I was trying this fight the first time, we both got reduced to our heads, and I barely won.
Oh dear.
He also lost to his minion. Oh no, my left arm!
It's also kind of funny that like the system of like you have to run back and forth almost kind of makes this like an ATB system in a weird way.
It basically is, which is fascinating to me.
It's like an ATV with weight a bit.
Yeah. Zion Dog defended with its right arm. It has no more right arm. And it's already given the order in, so if it was attacking with the right arm, it will get to the middle and then probably do nothing. Hopefully. The part Zion Dog used is broken. Just shoot missiles at them. Ow, I bit my tongue again.
How does that keep happening? This
I
is
don't
like
know.
the 6th time in the last week.
I don't know. Well, defending with your head is the only thing you can do here, so...
Have you been hexed by a witch's curse?
Maybe. Zion Dog shut down. The winner is Metabee. Well, no, not Metabee. It's Alpha. We named him Alpha.
Who the heck is Metabee?
I was
Never
just
heard of
going
that.
easy on you. Henry's medals earned 77 experience. Oh, hell yeah, we leveled up.
Nice.
How is this guy a beginner? You guys tricked me! As if Henry is different from you guys. Kubota. So I did lose to Kubota in my testing.
Ah.
His robot is Metal Yellow Turtle. Otherwise known as in the anime as Turtleizer. It has a battery in its head, and it's got 2 laser guns, and also the shell tank, which is massive HP. But yes?
Do the weapons have like ammo or something? You just used missile constantly and nothing else.
The head part has ammo. The arms do not. But the arms are also
So why would
weaker
you
than the head.
why would you use normal laser instead of hyper laser?
They may be exactly identical. It may be that they have different, like, charge times and wait times to get back to
Oh right, yeah, those differ.
Metabattler,
Okay.
The Robattler.
Got it.
It's there's many reasons. Let's just as an example use Submachine Gun.
Hey, the little sprite here is like much different this time.
Yeah, he's got different parts, so he looks more real robot.
So I guess snipe is like an element, kind of.
Basically. 32 damage to the legs. Snipe attack. Laser.
Is there a way for you to aim at specific parts?
No.
Maybe?
No, there is not.
Okay. I wonder if some things like do target specific stuff later.
We'll see. Also, ow! He blew up my legs immediately.
Yeah, that's not great. That laser did 1 billion damage.
The revolt, and also because I have no legs, I am moving slower now. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he will waste his turn using support actions.
It looks kind of funny when they use that on themselves.
Yeah.
Well, you say waste their turn, but they're gonna get way more turns, so I think that one was probably
Possibly,
worth it.
Yeah.
They took a lot less from missile than the last one did.
Well, that wasn't missile. That was the revolver.
Oh,
I've been showing
I
off
looked
the
away
other
for a
parts.
second.
No problem.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna actually reload this, because I
Yeah,
want to just...
it's not going well.
Yeah, no. Now, I will say, this being the tutorial fight, if you lose, Yanma is like, man, you're such a loser, we're not going to even take your parts. Which
Wow.
is good, because otherwise you would lose immediately.
Well, I mean, you could buy those other ones from the store, technically, but...
True, and they might... the thing is, I think you only lose parts that are in the fight.
That makes sense.
I didn't have my legs immediately blown off this time, because there's damage variance.
All I mean
as well.
is that you could technically replace parts if you lost them here.
True.
But it would be pretty unkind.
Yeah. Also, if you have no parts to put in the slot, when you lose the part, you do game over.
Oh, it applies to any slot?
Yeah, if you have no legs and you lose your last pair of legs, you immediately die.
Oh.
And there goes my legs.
Speaking of...
Thankfully, we have a lot of missiles, and we're doing damage to him. These fights will get more complicated as we get more robots, but it will also become easier as well.
It seems like using missiles is the way to go.
Yeah. Finally, the legs are destroyed. Most of his health is in his legs.
Okay, so the skeleton always has regular legs, even if the robot is driving around on wheels.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were, like, fighting a tank and you blew up the lower half of the tank and the top half just grew legs and started running at you.
That would be...
That'd be cool, I think.
That would be cool. Also, hello, Samantha. We are in...
Hello.
Hello, Internet. We are live again. As I was saying, Yellow Turtle's arms have, like, 10 health. They're super fragile. So, the instant we got those legs gone, we explode him completely. So now he can't do anything. We have won.
I'm surprised they can't even do like a weak punch attack or something.
Yeah, this game's kind of rough that way.
Time to speed up.
Hell yeah.
So you can panic faster.
Now the good news is that speed up only speeds you up for the length that you are going. So like if you are at the start and you get sped up, you zoom over to the middle, but then the speed up goes away.
Wait, that makes it pointless then.
Well,
kinda.
It lets you go really fast if you're using a move that makes you very slow. You just have the support robot put that on the guy who is at the end of the line. Because for support moves, you do choose.
Oh
where
right,
they go.
you'll have multiple Medabots on the field at once. I was expecting like Pokemon switching rules for some reason.
No. The way this works is that technically they should have attacked us at the same time because it's 3 versus 3 when you're doing meta fighting.
3 versus 3. One of the best Wesker lines in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He can count very well.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now that makes the entire game a lot more interesting if you field multiple Medabots at the same time.
Yeah, you get 3 robots out at the same time once you have 3 Tin Pets. And 3 medals to power them. Bang, 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 bang. Yellow Turtle used the support action, because that's all they can do.
You know, I really should have expected them to be on the field at the same time, considering the support action shows them affecting an ally, and it looks silly when they affect themselves.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I don't know what to expect.
Yeah,
I've never seen this.
Yeah. Yellow Turtle's head was destroyed. Function ceased. The winner is Alpha! Defeated the enemy leader. Henry's medals earn 70 experience. You just got lucky this time. Don't think next time will be so easy, you got? Same, Samantha, it's very good. You got that? Looks like you kinda saved me there. Thanks. You shouldn't be so reckless, though. I feel sorry for your poor Medabot. Have you thought about the compatibility between your medal and its parts? If the parts and medal are a good match, your Medabot will become stronger. Also, remember that medals all have a consciousness inside them. If you don't take care and raise them properly, they'll turn out no good. Come see me again once you've gotten a bit more experience. I'll give you some of my special training.
What level's your medal? Mine's 3. I need to let it row battle more so it can level up.
We've already talked to all these people and their text does not change. Well, one does. The one who asks us to row battle, his text has changed. So we're going to...
I missed the part where you talk to these people, so fair enough.
No problem. Yes, row battle. That's what it's called. It's called row battle.
Discord claimed that my microphone was not having any input for some reason.
Weird. I can still hear
What
it.
a cool program.
So, you only have one Medabot? They say you can keep as many as 9. Row battle, yes, Samantha. We're meta fighters as well. And we have a
They should let you
Medabots.
field all 9 of them at once so it can be like the Lufia RPG on the Game Boy Color.
That would be
where you have a
hilarious.
9-person party in an RPG, which is silly.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous.
I've never played that one, but I know that part about it.
Okay, we've already seen this dialogue.
Can you examine the TV?
Sadly, no.
Really? Nobody's walking down any train tracks in this game? Come
Nope.
on.
Sad but true. Also, Samantha, the terms are different in Japanese. Instead of Medabot, it's Medarot. With an R. And and Meta Fighters are called Meta Rotters. I don't like that. It sounds bad. Dislike. So we're using the English terms. Medabots will think for themselves and choose which opponent to attack. The Meta Fighter only needs to tell them which parts to use. However, keep in mind that their choices depend a lot on the medal's personality and which parts they have equipped. Try out lots of
Interesting.
combinations and strive to become the ultimate Meta Fighter. Be sure not to forget to do your homework. By the way, Henry, how is your last report card? I forgot. I'll show it to you next time.
Probably not a good one then.
Henry will not do this.
Wanna buy some baby chicks? I'll even let you pick the color. I personally like the blue ones. It's like they're a sign of happiness. Oh, so you're in the Medabot too, kid. Want me to give you some advice?
Yes, please, Mr. Chick Seller, sir.
You can look at your Medabot skills when you open up your phone menu. Have you noticed something underneath? It's metal. That's the metal's specialty.
And yeah, it's difficult, Samantha, but the you don't choose targeting thing is a very interesting way to go about it in this.
It reminds me of a couple other things. Like, there are definitely a few games where you can't target things specifically.
Yeah.
I can't remember one of the ones I'm thinking of, but the other one is like in ogre battle games, you can only direct people like in non-tactics ogre battle games, I should say. You can only choose directions like target strongest, target weakest, target leader, or do whatever.
Yeah.
The more you use it, the more its power will increase, even if you miss the attack. Right now, its power may be weak, but if you fight powerful opponents, it'll increase little by little. If you defeat high-leveled opponents, its power will increase exponentially. If you find it difficult to hit your opponents, try using Scan.
The other thing to keep in mind about the combat system is that with ranged attacks like shoot and snipe, you can see which enemy robot is being targeted, but not tell them what to target. With physical attacks, with strike and berserk, you don't get to see who they're going to punch.
Huh. So, like, you get to see who they're going to target before you actually, like, confirm the attack with ranged?
With ranged, yes.
Okay.
You know, I think the way Melee works is that it's whichever enemy robot is closest is the one that's getting punched.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You know those marks that appear under opponent's face before you roll battle them? That's the number of Medabots they have on their team.
Huh.
Iseki's house. Let's go talk to our school friend Iseki.
What? You think you can just walk into people's houses without permission? I'm giving this voice to multiple people now, apparently.
Yeah, Iseki does not like us.
Great theme song, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the house theme. Ugh.
I think it is meant to be the theme for these guys. These three.
That also makes sense.
Get out! Get out!
Oh shit, it's a creepypasta. Ah, frick.
Yeah, that's Yanma's house.
It's gonna start flashing Get Out and It Hurts on the screen, and then Luigi will crash your game or whatever. That's actually a feature of some creepypasta type situations in B3313.
Yeah.
It seems there's some kind of treasure hidden within the sea cave.
Does the store have new parts? What would you like to do? No. Also, we didn't get any parts from Cyan Dog or Yellow Turtle.
That's true.
Truly a tutorial battle. There's a lot of fishermen on the outskirts of town. Anything they caught for the day, they would bring to town. However, ever since the sharks came, they haven't been able to catch anything. A lot of them are furious. So here's the other thing about this game. Here's...
If you use a strike or berserk attack, you won't be able to defend during cooldown. Oh. In situations like these, it's best to have a Medabot that can use a guard skill. Moreover, if you use a berserk attack, you won't be able to dodge or defend. This makes the head a very easy target. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, there's a robot. I kill you.
You beat me to it.
Haha.
Shucks.
Since the Rubber Robo Gang are running amok, this area has become quite noisy too. I wonder when it will happen. The thing that I'm thinking about.
I can't swim because of the sharks. After all the trouble I went through to come here. $24.
Another store. Hey look, there's some kind of strange Eggman here.
Oh, the 24 is like it's open 24/7.
Yeah. Do they sell any slim rings, Robo?
We both jumped to voice the clown, I see.
Yep, so this is a Rubber Robo Gang man. We saw him at the start of the game as well, when we hit him with the frisbee.
Oh.
That made him drop the Kabuto medal that we found. So here's the thing. If you talk to an NPC who is a fight, you have to fight them.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Notice something about this guy. This guy.
They have a shape.
He has two robots.
Oh, that too. Oh,
Our evil knows no bounds, Robo. And we only have one.
So you have to fight an entire enemy gang of Imakuni from the trading card game.
Basically.
And real life.
Basically. Coffin Bat, Psycho Wave, Electro Wave, Magnet Wave, and the legs is Coffin.
That's a cool bat.
Yeah, they can fly. The good news is they're very fragile. The bad news is, my weakest...
There's two of them.
Yes, and also my weakest weapon wants to target the leader. So... time for missiles.
Also, they're using the Kraken medal instead of the Kabuto medal, I noticed.
Yeah. Strike attack wave.
So that's a melee attack, then?
Yep, it's a like sonic hammer, basically. Oh no! Bind!
Uh-oh.
Speed decreased.
This seems rough if you
Yeah.
only have one Medabot.
Yeah. Good news is, Coffin Bat does have weak parts. At least weak-ish. Also, I
guess
think if
so.
you kill the leader, you win instantly.
How do you know which one is the leader?
Whichever the one is at the top, I think. Oh no, my head!
That's not great.
Yeah. Go, missiles!
I'm looking at this robot that we banned.
Yeah.
That you banned, rather.
Yeah.
Because I lost the quick draw. I'm looking at their username and how it is probably the least sensical bot name that I've seen, actually.
Agreed.
Finishing Bookmaker Yao KWV? What?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Maybe the Finishing Bookmaker is their, like, special wrestling move.
Maybe. That would be funny. So we've destroyed all but the head of the second Medabot here, which is good, because I think their head can still attack, though. And also, we've just lost an arm. Oh good, the bind wore off. Go, missiles! Well, I destroyed his legs. He can still attack me, unfortunately.
It's so weird that, like, the leg parts that are extremely not just regular legs explode into regular legs. I'm not gonna get over this.
Yeah, it's kinda goofy. And yeah, the head part can still do attacks. Well, that's not good.
Now, we were talking about, like, a tank growing legs earlier, but imagine, like, a big bat, and then its wings turn into, like, regular human legs, and it starts running at you? Like a weird crab, because they're sticking out to the side? Just think about it.
I'm thinking about that. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think we can win this, because, I mean...
I think you need another party member, basically.
Yeah. Because I only got one shot of missiles left.
And I assume this is a part where you can lose a part for losing.
Yup.
Like, now that we're past the tutorial.
Very much.
No mercy.
No mercy at all. Unless this hits the head and destroys it immediately. That was the arm.
Oh, that takes out one of the wings, too. That makes sense.
Okay, it did damage the head a little bit.
They're pretty close to death, but there's also a whole second bat,
Yeah,
so...
we also don't have any more attacks. That was our last missile.
Oh, right. Guts!
Good job. Good job, friend.
I guess we can see what it looks like to lose before you reload.
Yep. I meant to not buy parts before this to show the, like, bespoke game over screen. Henry was defeated. Henry's medals earned 14 experience.
It's a good experience, at least.
Machine gun. Ack! I don't have a single Medabot assembled! Oh, this happens! Oh, this happens even if you have spare parts, huh?
Ack!
I don't have a single Medabot assembled. I can't go on! Henry fell into despair. This is where we saved.
That's really weirdly funny, actually.
I'm glad I got to show that off. If you don't save before that happens, it just hits you to the title screen.
Incredible. So you have to have an entire second medal in order to not game over.
Yeah. What? Invisibody. That's very expensive.
It sounds good, probably.
Invisa-hand.
It would be really funny if all of these just didn't have a sprite. And then when you blew them up, the sprite appeared.
That would be good. I'm gonna buy an Invisa-hand.
Alright.
And I want to see what the spin is.
I assume it's some sort of fruit that when you eat it, you can, like, do the Sonic Hedgehog spin dash, but you can't swim anymore.
That would make sense.
I mean, Sonic can't swim either. Clearly, Sonic is canon to One Piece, and then in this essay, I will.
Invisa-hand. I don't remember what robot that's from. Spin. That's... Oh, this is the chameleon. This is 4 legs with a chameleon tail. This is a chameleon centaur.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. But you'll notice the little metal sign next to the parts. That's the parts that work well with the metal you have.
Oh. Does that mean the head doesn't, or does the head never have the metal?
That means the head isn't actually a shoot. It's not a shoot or a snipe. It's a gunpowder. So it does not work well with our
But it's
metal.
It's the iconic robot head of Alpha 0.1.
That is true.
And yet it is not perfectly compatible with the metal.
Yeah. A little baby robot.
You said the metal, like, evolves, right?
Yeah.
Does that, like, change its compatibility with parts ever?
I think maybe? Possibly.
Maybe it becomes, like, it works better
Probably,
or something.
Possibly.
I see.
Okay, well... Time to... Medabot goods line the shelves. Time to go talk to more people and save before doing so we don't explode. If you try to go near the cave, you'll be attacked by a shark.
They say there's some kind of treasure in the cave.
I just saw a shark. Oh right, there's also random battles. What?
I won't go easy on you, dude. I don't know why I sound like this.
I wasn't expecting this to be a person.
River saucer.
Because in the second game, there's areas where you fight stray Medabots that are just like robots without masters. River
So this
saucer.
guy just like burst out of the sand. I was gonna say river saucer sounds like a weird like thing you'd call a kappa, and hey, I guess I'm right.
Kappa beam, cucumber bomb, net arm, and coral reef for legs. He's a berserk,
Classic.
berserk robot. Okay, well, we have to beat this, or we die. Shoot attack, rifle!
Surely the random encounters early in the game wouldn't just completely destroy you.
Well, okay, seems likely that we'll be fine. Well, that was very little damage, so we're probably good. Missiles go!
If you meet a kappa at the beach, fire missiles at it.
Yeah! Blew up his right arm. Which I think was the gun.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the anchor is net.
Yeah, that would... Yeah, because that's the other arm. Berserk attack. Hold!
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh no, we got clawed. Thankfully, it did not inflict bind on us.
Probably has a chance to.
Probably, yeah. And since he used Berserk, he cannot defend at all. Defend or dodge. So, I've destroyed both of his arms.
Alright, now they only have... Oh, never mind.
Okay!
I was gonna say they only have Kappa Beam now.
Yep. River Saucer, shut down! Defeated the enemy leader.
I'll let you off easy this time, dude!
Henry's medals earned 32 experience. Yay, level up again. Shoot skill increased by 1. Henry obtained Kappa Beam.
Oh, you got the head part?
Yeah. The part you get is random.
Wait, so would that be better because you're a shoot medal, right?
Maybe. Okay, its attack is a shoot, but it doesn't get the bonus, and I'm not sure why. So armor is 40, hit is 20, power is 30, use is 4. The Kappa Beam is... Oops, wrong button. Kappa Beam, armor 20, hit 14, power 20, but 60 uses.
No, that's just 6.
Okay.
There's not a second number there.
I did not mean to say 60.
60 would be really funny.
Yeah. High in attack power, it's 20. That's worse than my...
This seems like way worse than the other one.
This is definitely way worse.
What are the stats on the ones you bought earlier?
Oops, wrong button again. The stats on Search Radar are 40 armor, power 99, but it doesn't do damage. I don't know what that means. It can only be used once, but it increases the accuracy of the target you use it on.
Maybe it's like a permanent bonus or something?
Maybe? Maybe the power is that... Maybe what they're trying to get across is that the power is increasing your accuracy by 99%. 99.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Missile. Also, I did not realize we could look at the hands here. Okay, Invisihand, Conceal, Support, increases Invasion.
I was going to ask what accuracy even did, because I don't think we've seen a miss, but I guess that's possible.
Yet. Yeah, these are legs. I don't know what fight, shoot, or scan mean. I think fight is like how they do with strike and berserk skills, and shoot is how they do with shoot and snipe skills.
I would guess scan is accuracy, because
like accuracy
the scan
bonus.
move increases accuracy, so...
Yeah. What is the spin stats? 10 armor! That's shit!
Well, yeah, I guess it's a fragile evasive support set, so...
Yeah. It's very fast. Mobility is 40, whereas ours is 35, and speed is 30, and their speed is 35. The armor is super bad, though.
What's the difference between speed and mobility?
I think mobility is...
Is that dodged, maybe?
Possibly. I did not realize it would be random encounters on the beach.
Clearly, we're now strong enough to fight those 2 bats again.
We can't go swimming with sharks around.
I'd like to go looking for the treasure in that seaside cave myself. But with these sharks around...
Don't worry, old man. We'll beat up the shark.
It's always my turn to voice act when there's an old man on screen.
Yeah. Old Grump! Bring it on, youngster! I have 2 robots! Fuck you!
Well, what are they?
A Buragi?
A Barrage and Monkey Gong?
Okay, so this is made up of a bunch of robot parts. This is not what it's
None of them are compatible.
Yeah, I think Mikazuchi and Quick Legs are like from the same set,
Mhm.
Fencing and Scout Arm are not. And okay, Koizu,
Yeah,
have
it looks
a good
like
one.
it. Farewell.
And then Monkey Gong. That has another samurai arm, another scout arm, smoke gas, head, and Hakama pants.
I was worried we were about to be Sun Wukong jump scared. This
Yeah.
keeps happening to me.
Same. Okay, so how do I...
There's gotta be a Wukong Medabot, though.
I think there is. There has to be a way for us to win this. They feel like they're made of garbage.
Yeah, they're just like made of random stuff.
Yeah. Let the battle begin! Oh no, they're fast. Strike attack! Sword! Oh, I was hoping it would just be a sword and not like an energy slash. Oh, hit me right in the head, huh?
Not too much damage, though.
Yeah, pretty weak. Let's see how our missiles do.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you win.
Fingers crossed. We did destroy his one attacking arm. No, wait, no, that was the scout arm. Shoot, attack, break! Oh, gravity beam! Okay. Ah, my legs! I'm okay. Where did that hammer come from? You don't have a hammer attack! Oh, my legs explode. Well, wow, that was actually super weak. That did 4 damage. Missiles go! Where did that hammer come from? I think the Monkey Gong cannot attack us anymore. Aha! I destroyed one of your attacks! Let's go with submachine gun. Let's try and take out the leader. Because it's the only one attacking us. Why attack the left arm? That's the one I'm using. Oh no. Oh no, he still has the sword. Right, I forgot about that. Ow, my head. Rude. Snipe Gatling! Ooh, defended with his legs. I guess that's coming from the head. Okay, my legs are still alive at least, that's good. Oh dear. Sword slash. Well, that's okay, I don't need my right arm. Go! Missiles! Please take out the leader! Oh, the legs had so much health left! Oh no! I'm probably going to lose. This will probably break my legs. Yep, that's...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
There goes my legs. I have 10...
It seems like things aren't going too well.
Yeah, they could be better. They could be better. I'm out of missiles. I'm switching to guns. Okay, good. Monkey Gong decided to use the stealth part that it has. Submachine gun could win this. If I hit them in the head, we could win. We did not win. Damn. The damage does not spread with the submachine gun. Okay, Monkey Gong concealed itself again. The part Aburagi was using died.
Okay, there might be a chance.
Our submachine gun is pointed at the wrong guy.
Oh, never mind.
He's using concealed again. Unfortunately, Aburagi has darkness blast from its face.
I see.
I need that arm, though! Well...
Well...
We cannot win this fight.
I guess you could just load.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's just like, oh
I mean,
no.
you kind of have to.
Yeah, it's just, no. This game's kind of rough at the start.
Seems that way. This has given me a different idea for something I might need to stream at some point.
Oh, excellent.
So I made that joke about how I love Pokemon bootlegs when I got in here, because this game looks vaguely like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Clearly, I have to stream Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Jade for the Game Boy Color.
What is that?
Those are unofficial English translations that are really bad and, like, buggy and stuff of Telefang games.
Oh, excellent. Wait, we just saw our first dodge of the game.
I missed it.
I just realized this river saucer has different legs and has the same arms.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one had like a net.
Keitai Denju Telefang, meaning Mobile Phone Beast Telefang, is a series of role-playing games developed by Natsume and published by Smilesoft.
I'll be honest, I'm legitimately interested in Telefang. That would be something I would be interested in seeing. Oh no,
I don't think they've ever been... I wonder if there's like proper translations of them, like fan translations or something.
I feel like there must be. I vaguely remember there being one, or like an official release of Telefang once.
It seemed... I don't think there's like an official release.
Yeah.
No, they're only in Japan. There's not an official localization.
Okay. I'm also thinking of Robopod. The robot collecting game that's much more Pokemon than this.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of when I think I was thinking that was what Medabots was.
Ah, Alpha, you've dodged every attack this guy has. Where was that in every other fight so far? Good job, Alpha. Like, you're kicking ass, but like, where was that elsewhere?
Great question. But yeah, apparently the first two games were the ones that got those... The first game was translated unofficially as Pokemon Diamond, and the second one was Pokemon Jade.
Okay.
The creatures used for the cover arts are neither Dinju or Pokemon. The box for Pokemon Jade depicts a modified design of the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke, while the box for Pokemon Diamond depicts a blue snake-like creature of unknown origin, says Wikipedia.
Ah. We got the Octolegs from that fight.
I'm gonna guess a lot of these random parts that you find aren't gonna be... Okay, those have pretty good stats, actually.
The armor is 20, but they're very fast. And they work best... They work pretty good with melee attacks. Because they have
probably will be useful for a different Medabot.
Yeah. Not for us, but good to have. Let's see what's in the cave. Look out, it's a shark!
Look out, it's a shark! Theme of shark. Only fools try to oppose the Rubber Robo Gang. Shark!
I'm a shark! I'm a shark! Fuck you,
Awesome.
I'm a shark!
Those who get in our way will be dealt with. Awesome.
Oh, incredible.
This is the energy I want to bring to my life, I think.
Yes. Yuchi Tang! This game does rule. Oh shit! That's a
bear, not a shark!
That's a fish. Elect driver,
Okay.
plus driver, minus driver, and flip flap.
They do have a metal on the head part, so that does confirm that's possible.
Yeah. We might be in trouble. They seem stronger than the other people we've seen so far.
Maybe this is one of those games where you have to do some early game grinding.
I feel like that's probably the case. Stop having gravity attacks. My head immediately explodes!
Shark!
Well then! Henry was defeated.
Get sharked. That Rubber Robo Gang member was jungling and just sharked you.
Yep. Well,
You're just hanging out in bottom lane or whatever,
yep.
minding your own business, farming creeps,
Our
etc.
level 2. We should probably level up a bit. Thank you for the sharks, Robin. That's very good.
The shark emoji is probably one of the best emojis, IMO.
Yeah. So another surfer with his river saucer. That's the
Clearly, I should stream an emoji tier list.
maybe cucumber
Probably
bomb,
not.
lotus bomb, and octolegs. I would like one of those bomb arms because I think if I remember, bomb arms are good because they also do spreading damage.
Yeah, it sounds like they would.
Well, no, it's shooting a bullet, so that's not a bomb. What are you doing? Go, missiles! Okay, that blew up an arm.
Next time we're in a fight against two opponents, I'm gonna be trying to keep track of something, because I have a theory, maybe.
Okay.
Because you said melee attacks always target the thing that's closest to the front,
I
right?
believe so, anyway, yeah.
Do we think that ranged attacks always target the one that's farther away?
That's an interesting idea, maybe.
Because, like, I wasn't paying super close attention, but I did notice, like, when that submachine gun was targeting the wrong thing, it was because the other thing was farther away. Or, not necessarily because of it, but it was targeting the distant one.
That is the case, yeah.
So if you were to have a Medabot that was able to use melee and shooting, which I don't know if that's possible.
You can, but generally you don't want to, because
Yeah,
they tend
they
to
seem-
specialize.
Yeah. That's all I mean. I mean, you could. I mean, one that is proficient in both.
Yeah.
That would be the only real way to choose your target if such a thing is true.
Yeah. Okay, that Kappa is Kaputski. Probably. Dang, still alive. Well, time to
Barely.
shoot it. River Saucer, shut down.
It said defended with its head there, like it was blocking its head with its head.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
I guess that's probably just a quirk of the engine.
Yeah. 41 experience. Cucumber Bomb! May as well take a look at that. Was that left or right? Yes, it was. Okay. 30 armor. Hit 8 power 10.
Strong against aquatic Medabots.
Oh, it's
interesting.
It's a water bomb. I see. Maybe we use that against a shark. If it doesn't, like, immediately explode us.
Maybe.
Also, you may have noticed that we haven't gotten any money.
I wasn't actually thinking about that. Also, it's unclear whether or not the shark was actually using an aquatic Medabot, because the coin said bear, and like water bears do exist, but
yeah, I feel like
I don't think that's what they mean.
I feel like the parts are pretty aquatic because it's a shark, but or like shark shaped, but maybe.
It looked mostly like it was shaped like a bunch of shapes to me, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, my right arm got exploded. My arms only have 20 armor. I may want to up... Oh, the laser spreads as well. Okay. That's dangerous. Rifle shot. Pow! Explains why its rifle attacks are doing so little damage, if it's meant to be anti-aquatic stuff.
Maybe. I'm distracted trying to find screenshots of the bootleg Telefang games now.
No problem. Snipe attack rifle again. I guess one of
As far as the translation goes, I can find a picture of battle that says some points of 36 lost. That's pretty good.
Okay, so I think one of its arms shoots an anti-water bomb, and the other one does shoot, like, a bullet. So hopefully we get that arm. And we'll see how it compares to our rifle. Or our submachine gun, actually, because it's on the submachine gun side. No, this is technologically pretty impressive looking for a Game Boy Color game. I'll say that.
Yeah. It's cool. The presentation is fun. The battles are kind of slow, but other than that...
Yeah. We can speed the battle, like, speed up, is the thing. That is an option. I may turn that on. Also, the way they do the robots in the Game Boy Advance remake of the second game has them all, like, Mode 7 tweening around, like in Castlevania. The Castlevania GBA games.
Awesome. I found a screenshot of a dialogue box from Jade where someone is just yelling, "Damn it, he's nothing!"
Ow,
that's pretty good.
my tongue again.
No!
Third time this stream.
There's also a text box that says, "Try to have more friends."
Oh, the leg part changes what your robot looks like on the map, okay? I accidentally put the coral reef on, and now we're a fish.
Oh. That makes sense.
Reef becomes an aquatic Medabot. Understood. It is good for shooting. The armor, speed, and mobility are fairly big. It's the same armor, but it is faster and better at shooting. But the scan is worse. I'm not sure which of these to keep on. Probably the basic legs, because they're better for my metal. Maybe we've leveled up enough that Kirara will give us her special training. Kirara, please help.
I assume that was like a plot gate sort of situation.
Okay, yeah, that does seem to be the case. Okay, Kirara, we'll go beat up the shark. Ah, boy!
You have a Medabot, right? Let's battle!
A new opponent? Betty Bear!
Yep,
Oh,
that's a Betty Bear, alright.
Yep.
With Meteor Strike and the Masher.
Yep, This bear has gravity powers. I remember this from the anime and the other game. The Masher arm is part of the actual Betty Bear set, and it shoots gravity beams. Well, let's see if we can defeat this funny bear. Go, missiles! Oh, I just noticed this has like a price tag on the ear. That's fun.
That is a pretty good detail.
Snipe attack. Press! Gravity! That's what gravity looks like. Ow, my legs! Shoot attack. Gatling gun! Okay, that was significantly weaker. I think having affinity with your metal increases the power as well, so maybe that's why the head doesn't have affinity, because it would be too strong otherwise. Okay, we destroyed its very high-damaging arm. We've destroyed its floaty legs. We've destroyed his right arm. Okay, just 2 damage for the head. Well, that was a very threatening opponent killed immediately. Kaboom!
Oh hey, there are well, not official, but there are actual fan translations that are like proper translations of Telefang.
Oh,
interesting.
Nice. Betty Bear, shut down. Aw, I thought you were a wait, no, this was you.
Ah, I thought you were a beginner.
40 experience. Level up. Shoot skill increased by 1. Meteor Strike.
Sounds good, but is it?
I'm pretty sure that's the head part. Yep.
Awesome.
20 armor. Hit 24. Power 10. Uses 20. Higher damage if target can't defend. It's definitely an option. But we're gonna keep with missile for the time being. Well, let's go fight that shark again. It's a shark.
Shark!
Shark! Future time. Okay, let's see if we get immediately exploded again. Well, we got to attack first, so we're not getting immediately exploded.
That's a good start.
Alpha, fire missiles! Defended with its legs, of course. Legs have the most armor of all the parts, I feel. Shoot, attack, break! If this hits my head, it immediately blows me up. Okay, that was my legs. That was also all of my legs. We might
It's less good.
We might need to invest in slightly better legs. Oh, that's my right arm destroyed.
Incoming call from a group chat?
Oh, Giza wants in. I see. Hello.
Hi.
Giza is here.
Hello.
Hi, what's this?
This is Medabots, the game that you told me to play a bunch that we're playing now. Oh no, it dodged my missile! Fuck!
You said you wanted...
Sorry, what, Giza?
It's going well, as you can hear.
Yeah.
I remember you being the one who said you wanted to play Medabots.
I mean, I did want to play Medabots, but then you told me to play the first one so I know the backstory.
Yeah,
we're getting obliterated by a shark.
This is Medabots, but I'm distracted looking up information about Telefang, so, you know.
Tell what?
Telefang. It's another, like, monster collecty Game Boy type thing that never released outside of Japan, except as bootlegs Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Jade. But there is now a fan translation for the first game, apparently.
Oh, gosh. I have no idea off the top of my head if that's the one I'm thinking of. I thought it was like Electric Monster or something. But no, I think I saw Tristan stream that once. And it abandoned the playthrough because it got like transphobic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
it's very weird about stuff.
I don't know if this is the same game, but it's probably pretty recognizable. You call monsters on cell phones?
I think that's the one. Yeah, I think there's some monsters in there that are just like transphobic caricatures and stuff.
Kanahachi, a squid in a squid in a pot for a head. You can definitely take this. Oh, it's very fast. Shoot, attack, rifle.
There's a monster that they translated as Crypto, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. So you're familiar with this game, yes, Isa?
I watched someone stream much of it at some point, maybe a couple of years ago.
Okay.
I am familiar with the general concept.
Okay. Should we be getting... Like, I know from my experience with the sequel game on the GBA that this is normal. But does this feel normal that we're getting destroyed by robots so good?
I feel like I remember that being a thing.
Yeah, this game can be a little rough at times. So I'm starting to think that I should probably change up my robot's loadout for fighting the shark. Oh no! Strike cold. Oh no, my legs! I'm okay.
I think it's very funny that there's a Digimon toy, which has like...
I think Aya's internet is exploding.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe not?
I'm still here, but it is saying that the internet is going bad. So it might drop at any moment.
Oh well.
I hope not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, my right arm. My arm got exploded. I keep on mixing up which is right and which is left.
If you send your hand out with like your palm away from you, and then like extend your index finger and then your thumb at a right angle.
Yeah.
If you look at, then your left hand makes an L, and your right hand makes like a mirrored L. So you know which one's the left hand because it makes an L. So
Yeah.
just look at which missile launcher is shaped like an L.
Lotus Bomb! I think we got that already? I don't remember. You can get multiples of parts and you sell them for money, which is what I was trying to say with the idea of like, you notice we haven't gotten any money. Anti-Sea Snipe. Strong against aquatic Medabots. I'm going to put on some Kappa arms. Octolegs is best with close attacks, so no. Coral Reef. What if I was also a water robot? And I shot them with anti-water attacks?
Sounds good in theory.
Look out, it's
I
a
think
shark!
so.
Okay. Cucumber Bomb. Okay, I'm much faster, so that's good. Please hit. Please do 1,000,000 damage and kill this shark. Defended with his legs. 26 damage. That's not bad, actually. Snipe attack. Break. Yeah, the first time we fought this boss, it immediately used break, hit me in the head, and I died instantly. Okay, that did a lot less damage, too. So let's try sniping it with our Kappa arms. Defended with its legs. 34 damage! Well then! Haha! We got 2 turns on it before it could go up here. Yes, we figured it out! We had to put on better legs and arms! Right arm destroyed. The part Yuchitan used is broken. Hell yeah, okay. We figured it out. We figured out how to defeat the shark. We had to equip our anti-shark guns and shoot it with anti-shark guns. That makes sense. Yuchitan's shoot attack. Break! Now this could still hit our head and immediately kill us. My right arm. Ow. I think I used my left arm. Nope, that was the part that got attacked. Ouch. Well, we're faster than it, so we can shoot it down. Snipe attack. Rifle! Okay, still alive, unfortunately. Oh, we're gonna have to rely on missiles, and our missiles have shown to be missing quite often against this guy. Although, that was when we had, ow, my arms? That was when we had full, like, beetle mode going. So maybe this will hit. And also, it doesn't have legs anymore. So, maybe it can't dodge as well. Missiles go! Kaboom! We did it! You defeated the shark! Future tag, shut down! Function ceased! The winner is Alpha!
I'll let you off easy this time! I forgot the voice already. I just remember yelling shark.
That's close enough. Henry's medal earned 43 experience. Level up! Shoot skill increased by 2. Damn! Henry obtained Flip Flap. Good, we got the legs for Shaaaark. Henry got a rubber robo medal. What?
Oh.
What is that?
Well, it's a medal. I'll remember this shark!
Away she goes. Okay. Well, it's not going to be in parts. Why did I come here? Flip-flop. Flip-flap. Gravity type, has 60 armor, but is slow on speed, good on dodging though. It's more of a melee legs though. Okay. Rubber robo medal. You can't use that. Okay. Well, into the cave then. I want to get the treasure that's here.
You may want to aquify yourself.
Well, maybe. We're fighting people that we might be able to... Will you use a rubber robo medal? What? What does that mean?
Wait, if you, like, capture... Oh.
Ow, it just is a way to run from fights. Okay.
I thought you were gonna, like, snag them.
That would be...
Like Coliseum or something.
Giza is right. I should have unaquified myself.
I'm never right.
No, you're always right, Giza. Often always right.
Okay. I was just about to say, like, you can't say, correct someone by saying you're always right, because that's a contradiction. No, you're wrong, you're always right.
That's a good point. Yeah, because we're not fighting a for sure water robot. Although maybe we should keep the dodgy water legs. Like if they work, they work. Fire missiles. Legs destroyed. Wow, everybody rolling around with 10 HP arms.
It is really satisfying when you manage to destroy multiple parts at
It
once.
really is. It's so satisfying. Haha! Dodge! Alpha, you're really good at this. You're doing good, buddy. Kaboom.
I don't know to what extent they ever did this in Japan, but I feel like Medabots is like the perfect sort of series to have like a more simplified and customization focused version of like model kits.
I don't know if they have model kits, but I did as a kid have like little action figures that were that came apart like the Medabots, where you could like remove the arms and replace them with other arms. Didn't have did not have the tin pet, but yes, you are absolutely right. Model kits for Medabots would be perfect. My neck got handled.
I feel like model kits that would be highly customizable, easy enough to assemble, very interchangeable with like the main Medabot parts, but also with an emphasis on like being able to customize the individual parts would be really cool.
Yeah.
I think. Like, oh, here's just an introduction of like, here's what it's like to assemble a model kit. Here's perhaps some more advanced model kits if you want more advanced parts. And here's like some basics of introductions to kit bashing your own bits.
Yeah, absolutely. Also,
there do seem to be like action, like figurine type things with multiple interchangeable pieces, but not like to that degree, probably.
I mean, that's what Zodi said. They had like kill action figures you could swap the arms and stuff for.
The only thing I don't like about Medabots, and this is something that the game, due to being a Game Boy Color game, actually does away with, is I don't like how the colors don't match when you do use like separate parts. But because they're all uniform color in this, they look better, and I like that.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe like modern games do away with that as well. I mean, it would be so much more easy to do that in 3D to make the parts like custom colors, but
absolutely.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Considering Medabots died on like the Game Boy Advance back in the West.
There were 3 Medabot games that came out in the West. One of them, which is the sequel to this game, which is what the anime is an adaptation of, which makes sense. So that makes sense why it came over. Another Medabot game that was more of a platform fighting game, which also on the GBA, and a GameCube adventure game with a stage builder that was based on the third Medabots Game Boy Color game. With a Sakichi and the ability for Medabots to turn into vehicles.
Neat.
This is just reminding me of how a lot of the Digimon games are entirely different genres.
Yeah. So the Stalker Legs have same armor, less mobility, but very many speed, and are good with snipe attacks. So we could take the Stalker Legs.
I mean, speed is a really strong stat in this game. If you can get like multiple hits off for your opponent, it matters far less what armor you have.
Yeah. Nope, wrong button. Cucumber is a shot or a snipe? I'm not sure. Okay, Lotus is a snipe. Cucumber Bomb is a shot. Do you have any snipe arms? Revolver is a shoot, not a snipe. Why do you snipe with a Gatling gun, but not a revolver? Strange.
Would a Gatling gun technically have more range than a revolver, I guess?
That'd make sense. Yes, Yuza?
I was going to say the exact same thing.
Oh. The revolver has 20 armor. What does the Lotus, the Cucumber Bomb, have? It has 30 armor. We're still in, like, the sea area. I'm gonna keep the anti-water.
Hey, can you go back to that screen you were just on for a second?
Yeah?
In the word armor, one of the R's has an additional pixel of height below it, and the other does not.
Oh no! Oh,
strange.
Oh no! Oh no! Fascinating. That's consistent on all the other pages too. Also, charge and cooldown. I believe charge is how much it slows down you running up, and cooldown is how much it slows you coming back.
Yeah, charge would be better phrases like wind up, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the stalker legs. They seem good. We've given Alpha roller skates, because I'm pretty sure these are roller skates.
So it seems like it's not super important, at least right now, that you're not using parts with metals on them, like to indicate compatibility or whatever.
Obtained Knight Medal.
Well then.
Okay.
So talking about medals. Medals are never going to be relevant.
Oh, look at the little guy. Why is it level 6? Why is it so high a level compared to our guy? Oh, it's very defensive. It's also melee, and very good at protecting. If only we had a tin pet to put this in.
Oh right, you need another tin pet.
Yeah, I could put this in instead of... I mean, I could... that's the thing. For some reason, this game puts the naming on the tin pet instead of the medal. So, if we ejected ejected the Kabuto from Alpha, we would be putting a different brain into Alpha. And that feels weird.
I'd say keep using Alpha for now, just because they're behind in level compared to this new one.
Yeah. Also, I do think all your medals gain experience after every fight. So that may
maybe it doesn't matter that much.
That may be the case forever. I have to imagine you use experience. Yes, user?
I feel like perhaps the game intentionally made the Knight Medal especially high level to get you to try out a different sort of stat distribution on your Medabot.
Oh, that would make sense.
Be like, oh, this is really strong. But this is what its strengths and weaknesses are. Maybe it's not great for me to have such a defensive Medabot as my own Medabot.
Yeah. Okay, these legs are slower in this environment than the legs that I were using, so I should maybe switch back to the coral leaf.
Yeah, that makes sense.
River Saucer's right arm, destroy! That's the gun, right.
Medabots anime is shockingly good.
It's a very good anime.
Like, if you're looking for good drama and character development, that's not what you're gonna find here, but the jokes are just...
Yeah, it is
like,
very funny.
In a lot of anime, like the sort of shittier anime, the character will have, like, a gimmick, and that's their entire character. And that joke will wear thin and pretty quick. It'll just be like the same variations on the joke over and over again. Like, oh no, the clumsy girl was clumsy. Oh no, the girl who's bad at cooking but thinks she's great at it and made something horrible and is trying to make the main character eat it. Now he's poisoned. But like, in the Medabots anime, the announcer, the referee who turns up every time there's a row battle, out of like that's his gimmick. He turns up out of nowhere when there's a row battle to referee it.
And his name's Mr. Referee.
His name's Mr. Referee, and while it's like, again, one of these cases where it's this one joke is basically his entire character, it never gets old because they pretty much always do something really fun and unique with it.
Yeah.
He's so fun. Love that guy.
You also are aquatic. Time for me to shoot you with a cucumber bomb. Which isn't technically a bomb, because it's a rifle. Kaboom! That's pretty good, dude. Oh, they also have anti-water arm. Uh-oh. That's a potential problem.
We shouldn't have water builds.
It's a trade-off. Though that is a good point. I should have considered that.
I didn't mean that. I'm just being silly. But you know.
Luckily,
Probably.
I have missiles to end this. Ooh, that had a different sound effect. Destroyed the leg.
Go ahead, maybe. No.
Destroyed the right arm, which is its anti-aquatic weapon, so we're good. That's also its other arm. God, missiles are so good. Oh, he's just okay.
Very.
He's almost done.
Jeez.
Snipe attack. Rifle. Bang. Now, what part will we get from this? Because we don't have the net. We have every other part. So anything we don't get, anything we get copies of, we can just sell them for money. Coral Reef. Another Coral Reef. Excellent.
I mean, I guess you can use them when you get another tin pet.
That's true. Oh, there's a secret staircase. Another surfer. What is your... Kanahachi. Does have the Lotus Bomb. Has the wire, which is the other part for the net, if I recall. And Octalegs. I like that they give you 2 chances to use the rubber Robo-Metal. Like, here's the guy and how many robots he has. Here's what his robots are. 2 options.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's...
fascinating, huh?
I think that they're there to... the rubber medals are there to be like... This game is about... using the right sort of builds to... fight against your opponent. Like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to have your only Medabot be like equipped constantly with nothing but like anti-water parts in the hopes that it'll be consistent that you keep fighting aquatic Medabots.
Yeah.
It's like, you can back out of this if you aren't actually equipped for this fight.
Yeah, that is good. So, unfortunately, you can only use it once.
Yeah, but like this is the early game.
Yeah, that is true. That's anti-sea weapon gun. Oh no! Attacking me.
Hey, I love y'all.
Love you too.
Thank you, Giza. You're a good friend. You're everybody's favorite friend.
Don't be mean to Robin.
Well, Robin's everybody's favorite ghost.
What, ghosts can be friends?
Ghosts can be friends. I'm just saying that I have been calling you Giza everybody's favorite friend every time you come on stream.
Zodi, I think you're starting to lose followers, the numbers going down.
Oh no!
Can't believe that you're being mean to ghosts.
No! Ghosts are friends. I like ghosts. Robin is super cool.
This is why I always say phrases like, one of my best friends.
Yes. It's mostly just meant as a joke because of that one time where I kept on saying everything is someone's favorite friend. This is wild music, by the way. Henry obtained a tin pet.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, what are we going to name this one?
I've been thinking, I've had a tin pet name in mind since I saw the first naming screen before I was here.
Okay.
I was going to suggest a nickel, because I think you should name them after metals that aren't tin.
That's really funny. Okay, let's...
Also, it's kind of like Nicole.
Yeah.
It's like a name.
Female Tin Pet.
Ah, that is true. 'Cause there are
Those
girl-
actually...
Yes.
Oh, there actually are?
There
I
are
know. I saw
girl-
someone mention that earlier. I didn't know you could actually obtain them.
There are female tin pets, and they have specific parts for them, because sadly, the robots are gendered. Tragedy. Yeah, what?
Yeah,
This guy will be the
can't
knight.
go wrong.
So what do we call him?
Tungsten.
Tungsten. Okay.
Tungsten and heavy metal.
Yeah. Wrong button. Tungsten. Hell yeah. Use every character in the character limit.
It's not spelled that way. Ah!
Oh no. Is it?
I was
EN?
double checking. It's EN.
Okay.
I was double checking because I knew this would be something that wasn't spelled, that was easy to misspell.
Okay.
Yeah, but tungsten is a pun.
Is it?
Headband.
Yeah, ton. A ton of weight.
I guess, but like
It's a
the robots
portmanteau,
are
it's
so
not
variable. The robots are so variable that that pun only applies some of the time.
But it's gonna be a knight. It's designed to be heavy and armorful. That's why I called it tungsten, a notoriously heavy metal.
Knight protects. Okay. Let's see. Headband. Oh, that's meant to be a headband, huh? Okay. Strike move that slows down target. 50 armor. That's pretty good. Could put Search Raider on, but we will not. Kappa beam, no. Yeah, headband.
You have anything that is compatible with Knight?
Not sure. Okay, we don't have any right arms that work for tungsten here. I'm gonna put on the Invisihand, just because it's got 30 armor. How do we not have any melee weapons?
We haven't really fought much that has melee weapons, I
Oh,
suppose.
that's true. You know what? Have the cut radar.
But it already seems fine to use things that aren't, like, super compatible anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
20
we're already
armor.
like, we've suddenly got a second guy. That's already a massive upgrade over having just one guy.
Oh, absolutely. Wait, hold up. This is good with Berserk and Snipe attacks, but its fight stat is 0.
Well, yeah, it's different from Berserk and Snipe,
That's...
I guess.
I think fight is meant to be like melee. Cherry is also good with Berserk and Snipe. Interesting. I'm gonna give you the flip-flap. You are also fish. Because I don't think we have any legs other. I mean, we do also have another pair of coral reef. That's for shooting. Flip-flap is for melee. Okay, Alpha and Tungsten. Is there any other treasure here? No. This means we can fight that rubber robo with the 2 bats. And those are strike moves, so we could maybe get their bat wings.
You'll probably get coffin legs or something.
God, probably. You always fucking get the legs. Fisherman, you're caught in my net. Well, this is going to be kind of unfair.
Time to demonstrate the power of 2!
Ooh, Night Shield.
Ah,
That might
that
be
sounds
something.
relevant to you.
I would love to get that. Let the battle begin! How are you faster than us? Kanahachi is guarding its team. Well, it's a team of 1. Fire the grappling beam. The grappling claw. Oh, right, because the shield is shielding them. So, I think if it uses that, all attacks go to hit that shield instead of the target.
That makes sense.
Or like there's a
That's
chance
also
to
a very front mission type of thing.
Yeah.
Probably also has a lot of health because it's a shield.
Yeah. It also is very slow after doing that to maximize how often it blocks. So it's kind of a trade-off there. You can see where this starts to get more complicated as a fight system goes.
Yeah, it's also pretty terrible for it to be your main robo.
Yeah, very much.
Since we've only just gotten our second robot, I think it might be worth... I don't know for sure if this is how it works, but I believe that if your lead robot is destroyed, then you lose.
Yes, that is how it is in the GBA game.
Yeah, okay, so...
That does seem to be the case here as well.
Yeah.
So that's a very significant element to the dynamics of having multiple robots. You want to protect your frontliner,
Yeah.
your top guy. And so it's especially bad if your top guy, for instance, had a part that was like, hey, everyone shoot at me, please.
Yeah, you definitely don't want the top guy to be the tank. God, that left arm has like 100 health. No wait, no, that shield arm has like 100 health. My goodness. Tungsten's
I hope so, because otherwise it wouldn't be much good as a shield.
Yeah. Tungsten's out of attacks. If it doesn't die, Tungsten cannot attack. It can only support. Which is fine, honestly. We've got this in the bag, but it is funny.
Tungsten is probably going to end up being more of a support type anyway because of the defense metal, right?
Yeah.
Like, not actual support type, because that's a separate metal category, but, you know.
Okay, Oh no, once you put in an option, you cannot go back, by the way.
Why would you be able to go back? You can't reverse time.
That's true. Okay, so how does Cloak work? Okay, no. Actually, you know what? Having your tank also have a chameleon arm to evade, that makes sense.
Sounds like a good plan. Assuming that you don't have to repeatedly use the shield every time or the evade every time in order to have, like, upkeep them. I'm
not sure. I think if you use chameleon arm, it puts, like, the buff on you, and then you have to use the shield arm every turn, possibly.
That makes sense, I think.
Yeah. I should get my instruction booklet for the second game, because it might instruct me on some of the abilities of this game.
Or it might be completely different.
That's true. Kabuto, leveled up! Shoot skill increased by 1. Snipe skill increased by 1. Henry obtained homing laser. What part of that was homing laser? I don't remember.
I guess it'd have to be the head or the non-shield arm?
Oh, great, the non-shield arm. Yeah, that makes sense. Homing laser. Yeah, it's this crab arm.
Yeah.
It is a snipe move, high in attack power. Actually high in attack power, it's 35. It has
pretty good
10 armor, though. So I'm going to stick to the Kappa arms.
Like, what's the attack power of the missile again?
The missile is 30.
Okay, so it's higher than the missile, but it probably does not have the AoE.
Yeah, probably not.
I imagine it could be quite good if we had, like, better defensive parts, like that shield on our secondary.
If we got that shield for Tungsten, it'd be great.
one of the worst things to have in this game is something that has like a large charge up time, and before you ever get to fire it, your opponents just get to the middle first and blast it off.
Yeah, that hurts. Stray Medabot! I did not realize
Oh,
that
those
they would
do
be
exist.
Okay.
Interesting.
Will you use a rubber robo medal? No.
And there's 2 of them.
Yeah, but we have 2 as well. 2 Kanahachis. Festival. And it
Awesome arm.
that is pretty awesome. It works with
Jellyfish metal.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And this Kanahachi is also a jellyfish with the other carnival.
I guess Kanahachi is just the name given to anything that has the headband,
Yeah, that makes sense.
probably.
Yeah, the name is determined by the head. Okay, let's...
But what's more dangerous, a carnival or a festival?
And right, we cannot see who the headband is going to attack. Who is Tungsten going to hit? Will it be the one that's closest? Yes. Go, strike! Right arm destroyed. Good job. Oh, and bind it as well.
Well, the carnival is gone.
Yep.
It's too late to join the circus.
Go, missiles! Dodged! Snipe attack missile! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
The festival and carnival shoot miss. I also dodged. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, so your theory is whatever.
My theory was that ranged attacks target what's in the... No, I guess not.
Okay, okay. So all my attacks are targeting the second one. So let's just go for Keep the Bomb.
I was wondering if melee attacks target close things, then maybe ranged attacks target far things, but it seems like it's not related to that.
Yeah. I dodged.
You have to be pretty acrobatic as a circus or carnival or festival performer.
That is true.
I feel like being acrobatic with all those dangly bits will just get them all notched up on each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably actually.
Tungsten scanned the area. The team success rate increased.
Sounds like a good opportunity to missile.
Yup. Oh no, my left arm. That's fine. I'll use my headband. Because that hit last time I used that. Hit! Hell yeah, missiles! Oh, I almost killed them straight up.
That's missiles for you.
Yup. Tungsten has fired a grappling hook. Destroyed the legs. And bound. Shooting more missiles at me. Good dodge. And I'll go for another headband attack. Although we're probably going to win here if the missiles... Because these arms are weak, so I'm pretty sure this missile will take it out. Kaboom! Right arm destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Head destroyed? Ah, it's still alive. Dang. Now that we've got two Medabots, the game is really starting to kick into gear. Starting to feel like a game for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also becoming how apparent how slow the battles are.
Yeah. I'm going to...
This might be slower than Digimon World 2 by a significant margin.
Oh my goodness.
Robin's gonna do a classic look for the speed up emulator button and bind it to
That's like way classic. I don't usually do that these days.
Yeah.
the ancient era, Robin.
Yeah.
Okay, after this fight I am turning the battle speed up.
You mentioned, like, Ancient Robin for a second. I just had the thought, like, wait, am I a ghost because my old self is dead? Oh my god.
I mean, maybe.
It was metaphorical all along.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't
Defeated
know.
the enemy leader. The stray Medabot fled. Henry's medals earned
Ghosts are
75
neat.
experience.
That's
Obtained-
my opinion.
I got the headband again. That's the least...
Hooray!
I mean, at least you could sell it.
I guess you only get money by selling spare parts.
Yep.
So it's never really a bad thing to get anything,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Are the sharks really gone? Well, I can't swim anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's pretty goofy.
I wonder if, like, the flag you have to set to progress in the story was either defeating the shark or getting a second medal.
I feel like it probably was defeating the shark. So we could
That would
have
make sense.
missed this if we did not go in. This river saucer could give us... I think those are melee weapons, so maybe...
Wire and net.
Yeah.
It's interesting how parts that are effectively the same thing, but on a different arm, are always called different things.
Yeah. they're
And,
ever
like,
so slightly
sprited
different as
significantly
well.
different, too.
Yeah.
They could have just had L-net and R-net.
They could have. Then that wouldn't be as interesting.
Yeah, but I'm giving them credit for being
Yeah.
more interesting, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. Aha! Legs destroyed and bound. Shooting a Kappa beam. Dodged.
Ah, there's the speed up button.
Experience and a wire. Excellent. I didn't say think excellent. I don't know if that's good or not. Wire. It is a strike move. 20 armor. Power 5.
It's mostly for the bind, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of already have the head for that.
You could have your... I guess, like... Since arms don't have ammo, I guess that's probably why they're sometimes weaker.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I will put the wire on. The Invisihand only affects the person, so I want to have
It'll
that
be-
on when I'm doing tank.
It'll be... Yeah, it'll be useful if you get the shield or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the attack speed setting? Or the battle speed setting?
Oh, right. Right. If your Medabot's leg parts are compatible with the terrain, its speed will increase. Options are only on the main menu. Understood.
Oh.
Doop-a-doop. Animation speed. Fast.
Oh, this is a fan-made patch?
Yeah, battle time limit, fast. I presume battle time limit is, like, how fast the movement goes.
Probably.
We'll experiment.
Was this, like, not officially translated or something?
Oh, no. No Medabot games other than on the GBA and GameCube came out here.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah. A fun thing they did, actually, is do 2 different translations using the Japanese and the English terms. Old Grump. Time for a 2v2. 2 Aberage. He has swords. He could get a sword from this fight.
Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
Yeah. Dodge the hammer.
You did leave text speed on medium though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Still not super fast, but it's better.
It's better. Oh good, I hit the head.
I'm just a modern gamer used to instant gratification. I'll get used to it.
Yeah. Oh god. Well, the fight's over.
Oh.
See, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just hit the head twice and immediately kill them. Go on and take it, you thief! Fencing! I got the sword arm!
Hey.
Power 10. Simple and easy to use. Armor 30. Very fast.
Is it like actually good for you though?
I mean, Knight has a lot of strike in Berserk.
Oh, right.
Better at protecting,
Okay.
but this will allow
Okay.
Tungsten to contribute.
I see.
Let's go beat up that Rubber Robo in the store. Aquatic Medabots are best suited for water stages. Boss lost because there were no swim rings, Robo! Oh.
Okay.
I guess you have to beat them before you beat the boss. Understood.
I love how incomprehensible many of the Rubber Robo's plans are.
Same.
I think it's pretty understandable to want to like pretend you're a shark
I mean, that makes
and
sense.
you'll shark at people. That's a good plan.
That does make sense.
People love pretending to be a shark or just being a shark.
Trans icon, TBH.
Yup.
Yeah. We made a lot of money selling the parts that we got bonuses of.
I think calling that a trans icon is true in like more than one way, because I think like Blahaj was a big deal for.
Yeah.
That is explicitly what I was referring to, but Blahaj is still a huge deal.
Okay. There's also
So much
like
so that I think that IKEA even started specifically marketing them to trans people because of just how popular they were.
that's funny. There's also like a lot of shark personas out there, but I don't know how what the distribution of those like among trans versus not trans
There are
individuals
a lot of
is.
trans sharks, I know that for a fact, and I know a lot of them are like Either inspired by Blahage or like very embracing of Blahage.
That's the impression that I got. I didn't know the Blahage connection was directly there, though.
River South.
I mean, if it's not
Makes
inspired,
sense.
I think it's like it's both, because like obviously the shark furries are gonna adopt the trans shark icon,
Yeah.
but also like the popularity of the Blahage is gonna make trans people associate more with sharks.
Yeah, it works in both directions.
The sword could be stronger, but it's an attack. This will let Tungsten contribute to fights beyond just using his powerful face. My legs were immediately destroyed. Rude. Time to hit you with my giant grappling hook. Eat that! I destroyed your arm! Kaboom! Oh my goodness! What do you mean the targeted part is already destroyed?
Wait, what? That's weird.
Okay, that is something that I did not know about. If you are shooting at something, you're trying to shoot at a piece of it. If it is destroyed by a melee attack, you don't shoot. Okay. Interesting.
I didn't realize you were ever targeting specific parts with anything.
It's not clear looking at it. Oh no! Tungsten got hit by a laser and it did very bad things to Tungsten. Oh no! It has done very bad things to Tungsten! Oh no!
Oh no.
Tungsten's okay! He still has his grappling hook. Well... This'll go. This will finish the fight, but oof. This shows that even when you have 2 robots versus 1, you can still get in some trouble.
Yeah.
So this sprite is supposed to be like a fish, right?
Yeah, some kind of fish
Like
creature.
the map sprite one. It looks more like some sort of funny little dragon with like a fluffy collar,
Kinda, yeah.
and its eyes are like shut.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's doing its best.
These sprites never looked like anything to me.
Also, yeah, you are correct, Samantha. It is difficult to do bad things to Tungsten. Got another cucumber bomb. I'll tell you what it looks like to me. I feel like the intent is that what you see as the eye is like a bit of hair, and this is meant to look like a siren. Like the white bit
I don't
on
see
the
it,
head
really.
is the face.
So it's more like a fairy or something.
Yeah, like a fairy. Like that.
I guess that makes sense, but I can't help but see the 2-pixel horizontal line as a shut eye.
Yeah. So that
Yeah,
swimmer
no,
lady said the fisherman gave something to her. Also, what was that, Isa? Sorry?
You know, I'm with Robin. I don't think the siren makes much sense for an aquatic monster. It's an iconic thing.
Fair point.
It doesn't feel like anything.
Yeah. This one was you, Robin.
Oh, so the treasure in the cave turned out to be a medal after all. Here's some thanks for showing it to me.
I feel like the real treasure was the tin pad.
Yeah. Obtained right arm part versus water. Obtained left arm part, spray water. Obtained leg part, screw.
Oh, and if you wouldn't mind, could you deliver this fish to the mayor of the mountain village?
Obtained fresh fish. Okay, I guess I know what our next plot is. You can't use that. So let's.
I remembered that I'm an artist.
Oh hell yeah!
I love you.
Love you too.
Screw leg. It is an aquatic part. Has very good mobility and scan, but it is slow. Well, the scan's actually quite bad. It's also fight-based, but I like Flip-Flap better for this. Well, actually, the armor is higher, which is more important to me for this tank robot. Spray
Also
water.
abilities. Ability dodge.
I think mobility is dodge, yeah. Speed is how fast they go up and down the row. Mobility is dodge. So the right arm is a berserk. Anti-sea weapon strong against aquatic robots. 30, 10, 10... 0 charge! So this goes very fast. And versus water. Likewise. 0 charge and 0 cooldown. Interesting. I'm gonna keep the fencing sword on. And cut radar just in case. For the time being. We have no good head for tungsten other than that. Well, let's go deliver that fish, I guess. I can just talk about striking berserk. There's a fisherman on the outskirts of town. Sometimes he'll give people what he catches. He did in fact do that. He gave it to me as, like, a job.
The outskirts of town is a funny thing to say when, like, he's, like, 2 feet away.
Yeah.
Like, the entire town is the outskirts at this point.
Basically. This is tutorial stuff. Can we talk to Kirara now? You seem to have gotten a little stronger. How about you try heading over to the mountains? Before you do that, want to do some special training? Yes. Ah, she is just fighting us. Sorry, we're gonna be double... We're gonna be like... Oh, she has Sailor Mate. Oh, that's cute. It's not Sailor Brass, which is what I was expecting. This is also a Kabuto robot. The Kabuto medal. She has fighter hair, machine gun, magnum, and a miniskirt.
What every trans girl wants.
Yeah,
Nah.
depends, really. Okay, time to... I'm really sorry, Kirara. I can't not take the maximum amount of robots that I can. I know... Oh god, why is your health so low? I know you got mad at the Yanma and Kubota about doing this, but look, I had to. The game made me do it.
What are you talking about?
She, the reason, the bullies in school double-teamed her, basically. And that made her upset. Because, like, that's rude, don't do that. And now I'm doing that, and I feel sorry, but stop dodging!
There is an extreme pay-to-win vibe about Medabots.
Yeah,
It just makes me feel bad for kids.
agreed.
I mean, the first episode of the anime is all about how, like, Ikki's parents won't buy him a Medabot, and everyone at school has one. And it's just like, oh, he can't join in because he doesn't have the funds and support from his parents. And that's sad. But then you play this game and it's like, oh, if you don't just have the money to buy multiple tin bets, you're just going to get absolutely beat down on, and people are going to take every part you own.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in a losing streak, you're losing everything you have.
Basically, which is how the game goes if you're not careful.
Yeah.
This is a game that teaches kids about gambling.
Basically.
It's not even really gambling if you're just, like, at a significant advantage or disadvantage. It's just, like, whoever has just takes. It's teaching kids about capitalism is what it's doing.
Basically. Sailor Mate, scan the area. Right, Sailor Brass and Sailor Mate have a scan head part. Sorry, Kirara, I blew up your robot. Sailor Mate, function ceased. I knew you'd do well, Henry. Henry's medals earned 43 experience. And yay, we got miniskirt. Not bad.
And it's useless to
Doing
us.
pretty good.
I've posted a sketch in the Discord call.
Okay, I will take a look at that. Oh, that's lovely. That's incredible.
This is what the sprite looks like to me, basically.
Well, I have to show that.
That's a cute little bat.
Give me just
It's not what it looks like to me, but it's. I see it. I see it.
Give me just a moment here, folks.
Or it's like based on what the sprite looks like to me, I
I need
suppose.
to put this into the stream. Because it's important for all of you to see this.
I already did.
I know, but I want other people to see it.
I already saw it.
You drew it! You saw it in your brain
Yeah.
and you made it come to life.
Yeah, that's true.
This is exceptional. Thank you very much.
Funny little fluffy bat dragon.
Yeah.
I like that you took the effort
With
to
shiny
make the
boots.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Yes. That's wonderful. This stream is very good because of this. Okay, we can.
Glad to help.
We can fight Kirara again. We will not be.
You might want to like make sure it doesn't cover up the entire. Okay, there you did.
Yeah.
You did. Never mind.
Store. Cannot enter the antique store still. Can we talk to the bullet characters? He's still not home. Oh, absolutely. The opposite of Golbat. That's what that bat was, and I love it. The bully characters have nothing new to say. That's fine.
I love how extremely Pokemon GBA the sprites are. Like,
Same.
the inside of a house just looks like the inside of a Pokemon house. It's like they just... It looks like what you'd get if you... No, it looks... I was going to say it looks like what you'd get if you drew Pokemon interior sprites from memory, but that's not true. These look closer than that would look like.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, even the layout of the Pokemon is very evocative to certain Pokemon layout. I mean the 7-Eleven, not the Pokemon.
Yeah, we get it. We
The
understand.
Metamart.
Someone earlier in stream called it the Meta Beanie, like a Combini, but with Meta in it.
I don't know what that is.
That's what they call these in Japan, Combini. Combini stores. Because like they're combination stores with many objects in them.
Also, seeing my funny bat described as opposite of Golbat and also some kind of store brand Moogle is pretty good.
It is fantastic. That's the shrine. Where is the... How do I get to the mountain village? Mountain village is over to the left. Okay. Ah, There is Yanma. Alright, it's about time we settled this. No.
That's pretty good.
Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna save... What battlefield are we using? This is still the beach. I'll beat you to a pulp.
He said that last time.
Yes, he did. Oh, this is more sand than desert, than beach, I think. Wait, did he always have a Kabuto medal? Cyan Dog's supposed to have a dog medal.
I don't remember.
Oh, that reminds me.
I think one of the bully characters in the anime who has a Cyan Dog, it turns out that its medal is a Kabuto medal, and that's why it's shit at battle.
Not a Kabuto
medal. It's just
medal.
completely unsuited for its part.
I was going to bring this up, actually. In the sequel game to this, which is the anime, the bully with the Cyan Dog has a monkey medal.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
And the anime tries to present this idea that monkeys and dogs hate each other. They have an ancestral rivalry. And I think they even, like, cite the fact that we were, like, the States were trying to put monkeys into space and Russia was putting dog into space, and they're mad at that. Also,
that's a funny reason for the rivalry, though.
Yeah, also monkey medals are physical, and Cyan Dog's parts are all sniper, so he was really bad at shooting.
In this case, Cyan Dog seems to be perfect for shooting.
Yeah, this guy, Yanma knows how to build a Cyan Dog. Okay, this is all sand instead of water. Understood. This is probably the mountains, which means we're going to be very slow. Well, we're faster than him. This works. We'll probably adjust our parts as necessary.
I guess you're moving fast on the...
Fish are notoriously better mountaineers than dogs are.
That is true.
I was going to suggest that you were moving fast on the sand because you were using wizard units.
Ah. Also, dang it, my missile missed. Okay, I need to use the scan. Ow!
Yeah, it does feel kind of weird. It does feel kind of weird that a beetle is gun aligned.
Yeah, the other one is the Kuwagata, which is a scissor beetle, so like pincer.
Yeah, the Quagga and Kabuto are like notorious rivals in Japanese bug culture. They're like the two big ones, and like, which one do you like better?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they're the two versions and have opposite sort of battle styles. So gun versus
I guess so.
sword. And I think that it's pretty neat the way that they integrated the gun into the Kabuto design.
Oh yeah.
Being its horns, being launchers.
Yeah, the horns at the top are where the missiles come out of.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense, I suppose.
Okay,
I think if I had to pick a video game character type to assign to, like, beetles of this sort, I would say they're like a grappler or a throw-based character, but I don't think that exists in this context.
Not here, but in Kirby, absolutely.
Well, yeah, I guess Kirby does do that, so...
Yeah. Oh gosh, what was I about to say? Yeah, no, I think it's very funny that, like, the original concept for Pokemon was based on bug collecting and making the beetles fight and such, because that being a popular pastime in Japan.
Yeah.
And when they actually went to convert that into a game, it was more about just monsters of all sorts, and the mascots ended up being like a dragon, a turtle, a mouse that's electric. Whereas this game is just straight up, we're about beetles.
Yeah.
The two big ones are beetles. They're the Quagata and the Kabuto.
Cyan Dog is dodging really good, and I don't like that. I need to be able to hit him. Please stop dodging, Cyan Dog. You're going to lose, Cyan Dog. Just stop dodging. He's using his head rifle, the linear cannon, which does pretty good damage. Stop dodging. Got him! Legs destroyed. Cyan Dog has been destroyed. Hell yeah! I was just going easy on you! Henry's medals earned 46 experience. Kabuto, level up!
Cyan Dog sounds like the name of a video game company that is abusive to its employees, but makes games that everyone likes.
Oh no. Kinda. Oh good, we got his assault rifle. Man, I'm not doing so hot today. Excellent. We should probably change off of fish mode. Let's go back to the beetle legs. Now, what arm is the assault rifle? Okay. I kind of want to keep off of revolver because the armor is 20. There's our submachine gun. And the assault rifle, the Cyan Dog gun. It's also 20 armor. Damn. Hit is 25, power 15, charge 10 and 4. Okay, yeah, no, the assault rifle, the Cyan Dog gun arm is better, so we were using that. Do I keep Cucumber Bomb on just to, like, have an anti-sea weapon just in case?
I'd guess that we're...
Necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could... Could also go to the optical legs, the stalker legs, for zipping around. They have high speed. I think I'll stick with this because my robot does better with them. And I guess I will go for the revolver. There. We have a better
Hopefully
gun.
you can get a shield or whatever for the other one soon.
Worst case scenario, I'll go back to that cave and fight robots off screen.
You'll end up like really high level or something.
That's a possibility, yeah. Octolegs. They're pretty fast. They're good with close range attacks. I might go with the Octolegs for Tungsten. Because the Flip-Flap is also very good, but it's also fish-based. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Octolegs for Tungsten. This is Tungsten, our powerful octopus friend. They both look normal now.
I only just now noticed the 26 out of 240 parts part of that screen.
Oh yeah, we can see how many parts there are in the game.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
That's like 60 full sets.
Hey, want a row battle? Yeah. Who are you? Like, let's row battle, you know? Surprised that she just asked instead of immediately jumping me.
I'm surprised she has like a portrait.
Yeah. Sailor mate. Oh, with big fairy wings. Energy barrier and force barrier instead of guns. And pastel
Mermaid
fairy.
token. So we're now encountering more of the girl robots.
Yeah.
Which is good. We need to beat up some girls.
I suppose this is a
It's
true
necessary so that when we finally get a girl Tim Pet, we'll be able to put on parts with them.
That's true, actually.
Scanning.
So this is why you should always beat up girls, even if just in preparation for the future.
Okay, that's a much better arm to have. Pastel Fairies Snipe Attack. Rifle.
Fairies with guns.
Powerful guns.
It's very funny to me that when you defeat a Metabot, they get like cartoon electrocuted and you can see their skeleton.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Why do they have skulls?
Well, because they're
They have
robots.
cartoon skulls. The Timpets don't have skulls.
They kinda do, but they did not.
They don't look like skulls.
Yeah, not that kind of skull.
I guess it's just an inner layer of the headpiece.
Probably.
Why would you see through it? Like,
I think it's just.
In order to indicate what has happened using the very small amount of pixels and colors given to them on the Game Boy.
That makes sense.
no, it doesn't.
Does it? Not?
This is absurd.
It is a little absurd. I like it though.
I guess you could probably make just like an explosion graphic that was about that size.
Yeah.
They don't have to look like a human being cartoon electrocuted. Very strange.
Oh, they even have like different. Well, I guess that makes sense. They have a very different sort of look without parts equipped.
Yeah, they have like cable hairs, which is interesting.
I find it very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is a little creepy,
Ew.
the skeleton. Ow.
Cable hairs can be cool, but I don't think it looks good here.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Samantha said maybe it's not the robot itself, but it's more like the thing where an explosion has enough attitude so it makes a cloud in the shape of a skull.
Yeah, absolutely.
It does look a lot like electrocution, though. It looks like a
Yeah.
cartoon electrocution situation.
So I'm noticing that having your legs destroyed on this battlefield is very bad for you. Because
That makes sense.
it's all rocky terrain. Sailor Mate, function ceased. The winner is Team Henry. Won't forgive you for this. Knight leveled up. Strike skill increased by 3. Goodness. Knight Medal's rank increased.
Oh.
Henry obtained field barrier. If it's a rank increase, that means it's probably changed shape. It has not changed shape.
Did it always say M?
Yes. 'Cause that's the...
I guess everything probably. Well.
Oh, no, that one says B. I don't know why.
Oh, rank sets you to level 0. Okay.
Okay, so we're rank 1, level 0.
You've prestiged.
Basically. Our strike and berserk are quite good. Oh, and because we ranked up, all of our stats went up. Whereas, the Kabuto medal here, still rank 1.
So field barrier is going to be a part nobody can equip right now, right?
Yeah. Look at the girl parts we have. Field barrier. They put a little heart next to it to let you know it's a girl part.
Wow.
Damages shoot and snipe parts. Oh, it's a barrier that protects against guns. Okay.
Girls are immune to guns.
Just go... Wait, no.
At least when they use their barrier.
Yeah.
You have to figure out how to use the barrier first.
Mini skirt. Good overall balance. What is this place? Patty's house. Who is Patty? Patty is out at the moment. You can check her room, but I don't think anyone is there.
If Patty has a ill-mannered boyfriend, it could have a negative influence on her.
I shouldn't mess with other people's computers. One day we will find
I forget
a
if I already asked if you can examine bookcases.
You have, and sadly we cannot.
Oh, I asked about the TV,
Oh,
not the bookcase.
Yeah, no,
Right.
sadly we cannot. There's very little actual interactability. Henry, play with Betty. Huh? Here I go. This
I
Patty.
thought Patty wasn't supposed to be here.
No, her boyfriend is. He's going to Java. She is not.
Oh, right. I thought someone else in the house just said she wasn't here.
Yeah. Why?
They
is
said
she
you can
here?
check her room, but there's probably nobody there.
Well, she is here, and she has Betty Bear.
I see.
Well, we're on grass field, so let's put up the scanning. Oh, she's fast, because she's probably not affected by the grass. Gravity orb. Ow! My poor legs. Okay, no dodging from you. Yeah, go headbutter. In the GBA game, when you use the head part and it's melee, the character does just leap at them and smash their head into them. It's very funny.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna drop off ball, I'm sleepy.
Okay, have a
Alright.
good one, Yuza. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for encouraging me to play this game. Because this has been very
Take care,
fun.
all. Lovely spending time with you.
Always.
Yeah.
Let me just put the Yuza sprite away. God, it's so slow without its legs inbound. We got this poor teddy bear. He got 4 turns on it before it could do 1.
Seems like the difficulty curve of this game is more like a cliff in your favor
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah. Once we got past the shark lady, I lost. 44 experience, and we got floaty. That's the floaty legs. Well, you're pretty good. And this is not girl parts. This is boy robot parts.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
50 armor, very slow, has very good scan, but not affected by terrain.
50 is a lot.
Yeah.
So that's like a slow, tanky, no terrain penalty legs. Okay.
Yeah, like Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
So let's explore the bigger town. Your metal's habits will change little by little, but only at a time when you equip 4 compatible parts.
Huh?
Okay, what that means is... if we have 4 metals, 4 parts that match the metal, it weights them towards a specific behavior? I guess? Like, maybe our shoot and snipe would go up faster, maybe. The mysteries of a Game Boy Color RPG.
The number of remaining medals is 4. Okay.
Okay. I hope that's not actually true, because I want as many medals as I have spaces.
It wouldn't make sense if there were only 4 more.
Yeah. Sure, if you help me with some errands.
Hey Mom, can I have a Medabot?
Adorable.
That's what kids sound like, I guess.
Very true. Stores don't sell tin pets. Why not? What would you like to do? What type of part? Linear cannon and the left driver? We could buy more dog parts. But the missiles are so good. If we had the linear cannon, it would influence Kabuto metal.
Oh yeah, linear cannon would be a compatible part.
Yeah.
That probably seems like a good idea.
Oh, but the missiles, though. Let's buy it and see how it is.
I've received clarification on an earlier thing. It's not Telefang that gets transphobic, it's Robopon that gets transphobic.
Oh, oof.
It's kind of funny because I mistook this for Robopon earlier, so Robopon is like the fake everything, I
Yeah.
guess, and also bad.
Blah. That sucks. Sell 1 cucumber bomb. Lotus bomb. Okay, let's see how the dog parts compare. Sniper rifle. 20 armor. 10 power. Charge 8 and cooldown 4, hit 6. That... The sniper rifle is worse than our revolver by some metric. Cooldown's better.
Revolver Ocelot would agree.
The cooldown is better. And the hit is exactly 1 point better. Which means it's better, but it's not as good. It's not as good an upgrade as the assault rifle was. Well, let's compare the linear cannon. Armor 40, hit 20, power 30, uses 4. Armor 40, hit 16, power 15, uses 8? I feel like I don't want the linear cannon. I want to stick with the missile.
Can you give the missile to the other robot?
Missiles...
In exchange for having the like compatibility set completed?
I could do that, but they're shooting weapons, and the knight is not good at shooting.
True. But it's just, we don't really have any idea of how important the complete set influencing them is.
Yeah. Oh, that's difficult. Let's compare the legs. 50, 30, 35, 6, 10, 20. That's so many numbers to remember. 40, 35, 40, 0, 10, 20. Yeah, no, the beetle legs are better, for sure.
So this is armor versus speed a little bit,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think, personally, as far as the head part goes, I would see what the complete set does.
Yeah. That's...
Like, even though missiles, like, has been your best attack for the entire game so far.
Yeah, let's give that a shot. Now, we did buy... the minus driver. That is a snipe attack. Right, this is the gravity arm of the flip-flop. Yeah, we keep the cut radar, because radar seems much more important in this game than the GBA one, I've noticed.
I wonder if the third, like, medal you'll get will be, like, a support type one.
That seems likely. You use a link cable, you can connect and row battle with friends from other worlds. You know, normal things.
Yeah.
Oh, there is, this guy.
This area is filled with sly monkeys. If you beat at least one of the monkeys, I'll let you pass.
Well...
What?
we were told that there were warrior monkey monks. The number of remaining medals is 4. Right, we already talked about
Right.
this guy. You can defend your leader Medabot by making an ally use Protect. Medabot Laboratory. Ah, random battle. Researcher.
I've seen through your strategy.
Okay, let's see what the researcher's got.
City terrain also.
Yeah. Mad muscles. What? Why are you Frankenstein?
They're like half Frankenstein.
Yeah.
I guess because of science reasons.
I guess?
They have their very own graviton.
They do have their very own graviton, that is true. This mad muscle is on tank treads.
The handy car.
Yeah, no part of this robot is muscular. This is a shooting robot.
Well, like, Frankenstein's monster, I guess, is like... I guess Mad Muscle could describe them in some way.
Yeah.
Typically depicted as kind of a brute.
Yeah.
Despite the original being pretty intellectual by the end of it.
They have a lot of health. Attempted to clear flux status. There are no status effects to clear.
Did you just say cluck?
Flux. But I could have said...
It sounded like you said cluck, though.
Okay, how is Linear Cannon? Linear Cannon did 19 damage.
It has a lot more ammo, though, right?
Yeah.
Than Missile does.
But it doesn't spread.
It's not bad, but it's not, like, nearly as good.
Yeah. We'll keep it on to see how it affects things.
Yeah, it's probably important to know what that mechanic does or means.
Yeah.
It's possible it means nothing and is fake.
Possibly.
But there's no way to know, unless we look it up or figure it out.
They're still trying to clear themselves of a status effect that they do not have. I'm okay with
And
this.
that we've never seen.
I'm fine with this. Go ahead and do this.
They're really tired of their computer screen getting more orange as the day goes on. They forgot they already uninstalled it.
I don't know what that's a reference to at all, but that's very funny.
There's a program called Flux that dims your computer screen as the day goes on, with the intent being that it, like, protects your eyes, like, makes it so you're not staring at a bright screen late at night.
Okay.
It does make everything very orange, though, which, if you need to look at colors more specifically, it can be troublesome.
Yeah. Oh wow, they finally attacked.
I used to use it. I think I've tried to make sprites or other art with it on, and that didn't work. So I ended up blinding myself late at night anyway.
Unfortunate that my octopus leg got destroyed, but...
I'm always saying this.
Okay, I'm not liking the linear canon, but we'll see how it affects things. Mad Muscle, function ceased. This one's you.
What? What? Oh, wait, hold on. I got distracted.
No problem, no problem.
Sometimes knowing the strategy isn't enough.
Hey, 65
They
experience.
were like using the opposite of a strategy.
Yeah. We got Breaker, which is another shoot arm. Which arm was it? I think it was right? Yeah, it's right. Higher damp? Yeah, gravity shot. Same. It is incredible, Samantha. That is very good. If a Medabot's personality has a high attack stat, its attacks will land more easily. If you have an ally Medabot who can defend, it will raise its attack even more. Try to combine and test other personalities and see what you get.
Personalities with stats? What? Is that like information anywhere?
I think it is... I think it's the stuff on this screen, like the attack defense special bonus. Because right now Kabuto's is 30 attack and bonus is 5. Which it was not originally, I think. So hold on. I'm going to go back to Missile. And then look at my medal. Attack is still 30, never mind. I thought I knew something, I did not.
Maybe it changes like bonuses on level up if you have the full set?
That seems likely. We'll see how it
That's
goes.
that's my best guess at the moment.
Yeah.
It'll be hard to track.
Forgot to see what this place is. Alright, this is the Medabot Laboratory. Maybe we'll learn things in the lab. Labs tend to have science in them. In order to keep winning row battles, it's a good idea to try out different parts. We did learn that.
There seems to be a rare metal in the mountain up north.
Interesting. Equipping compatible parts to your medal will boost its overall power.
There are 3 people on this screen with the same map sprite, and one of them doesn't have a portrait, but the other 2 have identical portraits.
That is fascinating.
I'm Dr. Medabot, the creator of Medabots.
Sure you are, buddy.
That's it. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Yup. Oh, can I not? Oh, can't go up here. If your Medabot's legs get destroyed in battle, its speed gets halved. Be careful.
If your Medabot's legs have low speed, then its berserk and snipe power will also be low. That guy gets a really normal voice.
Yeah. What do you mean low speed makes snipe bad? So my speed is 30. Sniper rifle is a snipe. No, it's a shoot. But See, my assault rifle is a shoot, and it's stronger than the sniper rifle.
Wait, is it? Like, if you look at it again,
Power is 20.
it says snipe at the bottom, even though it says shooting above that.
Yeah, it's a shooting part, but this is a snipe, the assault rifle. But the sniper rifle is a shooting part.
What?
The mysteries.
Presumably speed has something to do with aiming if low speed makes you worse at guns.
Yeah. There are a lot of head parts from Medabots. Creepy.
Wait, why are they making noise when... I guess there might be metals in them, I don't know.
I mean, the metal, the head part has the torso attached, and that's where the metal goes. So
why are the heads chattering?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
I'm a little concerned. Well, let's go see the monkeys. Horrid beasts.
This is where the Sun Wukong jump scare is gonna happen, probably.
Probably.
Nothing like a cold one after work.
What would you like to do?
Is the person in the back like the link cable NPC or something?
Yes. Hexadon. Trample. These are all
I see we don't have
expensive.
enough money for these.
Yeah. Mistouch. Right guard.
Oh, right guard.
Yeah.
That'll be a shield, right?
Probably? Bugler and left guard.
You could double shield.
Good one, Razir. Abdomen and crush legs. Neither of these are legs. But interesting. Okay.
I'm guessing abdomen is like a spider legs situation.
Probably.
In which case it would actually kind of make sense.
Yeah. Right guard. Oh yeah, it's the Elephander. Elephander suit.
Oh, awesome face.
Yeah. 90 armor.
Time to get right guard and left guard and do nothing but guard all the time.
Tungsten is a good supportive friend, who also will hit them with his head grappling hook.
Yeah, and look at them.
Yeah. He's a good guy, that Tungsten. Oh,
There are a lot of stray Medabots living on the mountain.
hell yeah, I love living on the mountain.
Yep.
I stole that joke from Samantha. Oh no, random battle! Hey, let's row battle!
Hey, I'm row battling you.
Just regular cyan dog with a spider medal in it and a flytrap arm.
Hmm.
Okay.
I guess we're not in the mountain just yet, because this is still the forest battlefield.
Yeah.
We should check if you have to guard every turn for the guard to persist.
Yeah. Nice dodge!
I assume so.
You're doing such a good job, Tungsten.
I assume you have to continue guarding, but
It would make
good to
sense.
check, probably.
Dang! You're gonna beat this dog up.
Oh man, I just had a great mental image for
Oh.
something. Just continuing to think about the robot with two shields. I'm imagining some, I don't know what context it would be in, but like some sort of cheerleader themed creature or robot or whatever, but like the pom-poms are shields and they block with them.
Oh, that's incredible. That's such a good idea. That would be a good, like, girl tank robot in Medabots.
Yeah. Girl tank, the opposite of the tank girl.
Yes. Snipe attack! Rifle!
I feel like it would fit in a game like this, or like just funny robots situations in general, for sure.
Absolutely. Man, Tungsten is doing great work. What a good robot. Cyan Dog defeated. Hey, sometimes you lose, right? Knight leveled up. Strike skill increased by 1. And we got his legs. Wait, you can go with this house.
I guess I didn't notice what Tungsten did besides blocking. Was it just more blocking?
He did a bunch of headbutts and completely ripped the dog apart.
Oh.
Kintaro sumo wrestled a bear on the mountain.
Okay. Kintaro flung a bear on the mountain.
I saw monkey Medabots relaxing in the hot spring at the top of the mountain.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Yep.
It's Wukong jump scare time.
Wukong!
The monkeys come down the mountain from time to time to cause mischief.
Mischief monkeys, the worst.
It's always those dang monkeys.
Crows like shiny things. They have a bunch of stuff stockpiled in their nests. We're gonna get a medal from a crow's nest.
Hey, let's roll battle.
Now, this guy's got 2 robots, so this might be a little more difficult. But it will allow us to...
I like the... Oh.
Kintaro.
Propolis. Body press?
Probably something.
It does look like... It does look like some sort of enemy that would be called a body press.
Yeah. And
Was it like
Propulus.
Cave Story where there was a one-eyed thwomp called Heavy Press? Is that what that thing's called?
I think so. And the Hexadon parts are all physical attacking, like, bee stingers, okay?
Yeah, that thing is called Heavy Press.
Oh, right, Kintaro has, like, axe arms. Okay, have a good one.
Kintaro threw
Revere.
a bear on the mountain, so...
That is true. He
Watch
did throw a
out.
bear on the mountain. Okay, let's see if we can defeat these guys. Kintaro's strike attack! Bug!
Yup, that's Bug.
Flux status!
Oh.
Success rate down!
Oh, Flux is like inaccurate, okay.
Okay. Oh, shit!
It's the robot version of Blind, I guess.
Yeah. Berserk attack! Bug!
Wait, was Bug a Berserk attack last time?
Well, they have different bug arms, so it's possible.
Okay.
That's probably the case. Ow! Inflicted flux and fucked up my legs real good.
So when there's a bug on you, you can't hit things. That's
Yeah.
accurate to my experience in life.
We've been in. I feel like it probably means bug as in, like, stabbing you with a needle and infecting a virus, but yeah.
Or they're robots, so it's like a programming bug.
Yeah.
Could also be part of it.
Yeah. Strike attack, bug! Yeah, physically throwing bugs into our frameware. Yes, absolutely. Oh no, my right arm. I think I was using that.
These two seem dangerous.
Yeah?
It seems like Flux is a powerful status effect that's easy to apply.
Yeah.
Well, you did hit once, still.
Destroyed the legs. That's good. There.
Again, destroying like a wasp's legs, and then it grows human legs.
Yes. Right, I should put on
This
the
game
guard.
is this is actually a game about body horror.
Absolutely. Strike hammer. Good job. That was the arm you wanted to guard with. Okay, guarding the team.
Oh.
That's hitting me. Why
That went around them.
The guard Medabot took the hit. Okay.
Oh, that's how that works. It's not a taunt, it's a cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snipe attack. Rifle.
So that means that every other time we've seen guard in play, that's just the Medabot that got attacked anyway, so it never actually did anything.
Yeah, because it was only the...
Unless it automatically makes things target that arm, in which case it did still do something.
I think it does.
It seems like it.
Berserk attack bugged.
And we've just learned that Flux wears off after a while, which is good knowledge to have.
Oh no, I very much needed that arm.
Oh dear.
Oh, and Bug also spreads. Okay.
At least when it destroys something.
Yeah. Ouch.
Oh dear.
This is a real fight. Okay! Lots of damage on that. Okay, attacking... Oh no, the guard I think did wear off. I think you do have to do a guard every turn. Oh, there
every
goes
turn
my
you
gun.
want to do that, yeah,
There
probably.
goes my gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We were getting complacent.
Yep. Seemingly.
They've introduced status effects and the cliff is back in the other direction.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's a sheer cliff just yet, but it's not looking great.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Linear cannon. He dodged. Ah, gravity press. I see. Well, I didn't need those legs anyway. I say facetiously. Okay, I think the way it works is that you get one guard per use of guard.
Oh, interesting. That's very different from you have to use it every turn.
Yeah. Well... if I shoot this wasp in the head, we could survive. He dodged.
Uh-oh. I'm still thinking about the shield cheerleader,
Yeah,
mostly because I'm imagining them doing a funny dance to this battle music.
Yeah. Well, tungsten exploded.
That's not good. I guess this is how you throw bears on the mountain.
Yup.
You throw spiders at them until their programming glitches.
We could still win if this shot hits and does 1,000,000 damage. You'll never guess
Don't
what
tempt
it
fate
is.
like this.
Yeah, I did give it a name.
Don't worry, as long as you get a critical hit.
Yep, okay, so we died. I do feel like we can win this, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if things go better... Well, I mean, obviously, if things go better, you might win, because that would be better than losing.
Yeah.
That statement is meaningless.
So, first things first, let's put up that guard. put all the debuff of accuracy on our buddy.
Yeah.
Tungsten.
Because you can't miss blocking, I assume.
Yeah. Yep, taking the hammer attack.
Yeah, if you... Using block a lot should help. Is the armor on a part the amount of HP that it has, effectively?
Yes.
So you might be able... You would be able to take 3 hammers with that shield.
Yeah. Oh, good. We removed one of the weapons that are causing us problems.
I feel like it might actually be valid to double shield
It probably would
in some
be.
situations.
Yeah. The guard Medabot took the hit. Oof.
Okay, yeah, you can get one more thing blocked with that shield then.
Yeah.
That would be more important knowledge to have and plan around if you could aim,
Yeah.
but you can't really aim in this game.
Strike attack. Bug. Okay, the
And
guard...
wait, you already...
Okay,
the guard is still happening.
Okay, so I think it is just like... It lasts a certain amount of time.
Mhm.
Well, there goes the guard arm.
Oh, bug didn't spread that time.
Ah. That is
Does
good.
blocking prevent that, I wonder?
I guess
Or is
so.
it like a chance on a part exploding?
I feel like it's probably because I
Maybe it has to do with like... Maybe it has to do with like overkill damage, like if it does more damage than hit points you have left.
Yeah, that is how it works. It spreads as you do the overkill. Okay.
So maybe you
Excellent.
can't overkill a block or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, we shot Kintaro in the head. So
This game's mechanics are like surprisingly complicated if
It
all of
is.
this stuff that we're speculating about is true.
yeah, like Samantha said, you can tell that they thought that this was a Pokemon killer.
It's interesting that it's got all this complexity and yet they specifically designed it so that you can't choose your targets.
Yeah.
Though, I guess if you could choose your targets, unless they made it so you had to kill the entire enemy field, just gunning down the leader would be too easy.
Yeah, probably. Also,
Do you know if future Medabot games change that particular aspect at all?
I don't think they do.
Okay, so it's like a very intentional mechanic then.
Yeah. So, Tungsten's mad messed up, but
So I'm starting to get the picture that if that's the case, then like the optimal strategies probably revolve around a lot of your defensive and supportive play, because that is more of a choice that you can make and a more of a way to directly control the battle.
yeah.
Interesting.
Like, I might...
I don't know why I'm getting so analytical about this game, but it's fun.
Because it is interesting. Like, it's an
It is really
actually very
interesting.
analytical game.
Yeah.
I feel like we could have won already. Like, we could have won this no matter what. But getting the headshot on the fucking samurai man, the Kinto,
Yeah.
or whatever, was very good. Okay, my best weapon is dead, so that's not good. But it's 2 against 1 now,
Yeah.
and Tungsten will save the day.
And like, Bug doesn't do a ton of damage as an attack. Its main thing is the status ailment,
Yeah,
I think.
and luckily the status ailment didn't trigger any of those times.
Yeah. It's a very good status effect,
Yeah.
though, and very reliable.
Very. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wow, that's a lot. That fight was intended to be a step up, then.
Okay.
Alright.
Kabuto metal leveled up. Shoot skill increased by 1. Snipe skill increased by 2. Night metal leveled up. Kinta legs.
I want to say that in previous levels you got fewer stats than like 1 and 2. You got like 1 and then another 1, maybe?
Yeah, I think that was how it went. Yeah.
So yeah, it feels like the complete set of medals does do something, maybe.
Yeah. The missiles are so useful.
Yeah.
Let's look at the new legs we got. We got, Quinta legs. Armor 60. They're slow, but they're good at fight. Yeah, that is a good point, Samantha. The hindsight does make you fight scarier battles, but also running away is a consumable item. Wait, oops, I put on the wrong legs. Don't you hate that when you just wake up in the morning, put on the wrong legs?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to put on the wrong legs because your octopus legs are destroyed. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I like the idea of NPCs that just say stuff like, crows like shiny things. Like, I kind of wish that was their only text box.
Same. Oh, is that a fresh fish? Thanks for bringing this to me. I was wanting a good snack. Lost fresh fish. By the way, I'd like to make a pot, but I need some good mountain soil. Some soil around the mountain shrine should be good. Okay.
Okay. I don't know why I defaulted to thinking that he meant like a hot pot until the dirt part. A monkey took my medal! I hope I can get it back!
We're gonna get that and probably end up keeping it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, two again, huh?
Uh-oh. Wonder if it's the bugs again. Yep.
Yup. Oh, they have virus.
They have
stuff.
Bugler.
Bugler and
Virus. We can see what Mistouch does, because we do have the option to purchase that.
Yeah, we can. I think we can purchase all of the hexagon parts here.
Oh yeah, we can buy Hexadon
no,
too, that's
the
right.
snake legs are called Musk.
Oh no.
Fuck Elon Musk. Ruin snakes.
Just, they might just refer to Stank instead. It's an appropriate name for that guy to have.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so put the right guard up. Tungsten is guarding the team. You can do this, Tungsten. Propolis's strike attack. Bug!
I wonder if the virus arm also shoots Bug, or if it is like a different status effect. Is Flux the only status? Oh no, we've seen Hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we destroyed that right arm.
I think that was the Bugler.
That was the virus, I think, because it's the right arm.
Oh,
Bugler
right.
is the left.
Okay.
Guard Medabot took the hit. God, you're doing such a good job, Tungsten. Oh god, Tungsten, your arm!
Oh god. Bug didn't do that much damage before.
Nope. Damage
I guess
variance.
I think these two were in optimal, like, part selection mode. They had a lot of medals on their status screens.
They did, yeah.
Maybe it influences the damage formula or something wild like that.
Yeah, I do know that they mess up. Oh god, my legs. Ah, Flux.
Oh no.
The targeted part was already destroyed. I hate that.
With the little status indicator for Flux and like the shape of the robots now, they remind me a little bit of little bombermen.
Yeah.
Carrying bombs around.
Okay, put the guard back up. Strike attack Bug. Oh no! Oh!
Oh
Hang
god.
in there, Tungsten! Hang in there! I have a rifle. Okay, that's... I mean, the head part does the most damage, so... Oh, Tungsten's gonna fall over.
Oh no.
Defended with its left arm! Oh, it's okay!
For now.
Yeah, this will either kill Tungsten, or destroy the guard arm. Oh, it had one health left on
It
the
had
right
one
arm.
health left, oh. Tungsten is like MVP, holy shit.
Tungsten rules. Damn.
It feels more and more viable to have double shield as a tactic, because that shield is ridiculous,
Yeah.
it seems.
Please hit the head. I mean, the legs is fine. That delays the violence.
Tungsten, oh, not targeting Tungsten,
Nope,
okay.
I'm slightly closer.
That bug has like a funny little face and a clown nose. I'm just now realizing.
Oh no, my right arm. I think I was using that.
I think I was using that.
Oh no, I was using my left. Left is this one. Ah, should have hit the head.
Well, you destroyed both of their legs, so that's
Yeah.
something.
Please hit. Hit Tungsten, hit! Damn it!
No.
Accuracy down is real. Propolis did nothing!
I was saying earlier, like, the battles feel kind of slow and all that, but there are definitely times when you get invested in them,
Oh,
I would say.
absolutely. Oh, my left arm is going to die. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Good news is, their other robot is... Oh! Oh, good. I have flux on me. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So-
You've got...
So their bottom robot can't do anything, so there is that.
Yeah, but you're about to have two robots that can't do much of anything.
Yeah, that's true, this is Tungsten's
Or at least
last
one
move.
that can't.
Yeah!
Come
go
on, Tungsten! Yeah!
Fuck yeah! Hit him in the head! Fuck yeah!
Oh!
Tungsten, credit the team! Tungsten MVP!
I feel like I need Pokemon Battle Revolution sound clips so I could be like, oh, big hit! Or
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely. Jesus Christ, this guy. We got Bugler!
Ah,
Let's look at
the
Bugler.
Bugler.
I'm smiling
I think
so
that was
much.
I think that was a strike weapon.
Yeah. Bugler, strike weapon. It has low power. Oh, excellent. Yeah, thank you, Samantha. Using that great emote that Robin made.
Honestly, I feel like these fights have demonstrated how useful Flux is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably better than Hold. At, like...
Yeah.
But I guess Hold's on your head part.
It is on
so-
my head part.
You had your left arm was like a sword or something?
Left arm was the scanner to raise accuracy.
Oh, right. Can you use the scanner helmet?
I could.
Because that is, I think that is a...
Has 40 armor,
Mm-hmm.
whereas the headband has 50.
Actually, wait. What's the power on the arm scanner?
I have no idea why it has power.
Because I mean, the head scanner has 99, but what's the power on the arm one as a comparison point?
20.
Huh. So is the head one just like way better in some way?
It's a consumable. Like you can only use it once, so probably. My guess is that the power on the support moves is how big their support is. So this raises your accuracy by 20, whereas the head raises it by 99.
Maybe try like the flux arm in the scan head, because like if the scan head raises accuracy by that much, it's also a counter to flux.
That is true. Tungsten,
And that seems to be common in this area.
Tungsten has took off his fighting headband to become the smartest. It does mean
And it makes sense for scholars to have shields. That's just how it works.
Yeah. We will be doing less damage overall now because we have less attackers.
You'll be taking less damage too, though.
True. Not catching a thing.
Not catching a thing!
We both did that.
The old man who speaks with two voices.
Yeah.
Tungsten knows everything, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh god, 3?
Yeah?
Well, here you go, Tungsten.
Uh...
Well, yeah, right to stay there for sure.
Mega fans. Oh, that's the elephant.
This elephant has, like, Miku twin tails.
Those are the ears, but yeah.
They do look a little bit like that.
Oh, they have left guard.
Ghost!
Yep, the ghost medals.
Wasn't Razir saying that the medals were totally going to be possessed by ghosts earlier?
Yeah, Razir was saying that.
Escar Loader is a pretty good pun.
Snail cargo for the legs.
That's really good.
That's incredible. So we're dead here, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe one of them sucks and doesn't do anything, I don't know.
Hopefully. Or I could rip them to pieces with the guard, with the bugler.
Oh, they're also guarding, uh-oh.
Yep, they got guards.
They know that they have multiple people using guard. What does that do?
Okay, 35.
They've got the left arm shield that is like the one you can buy too, I think.
Yeah.
They're just supporting and guarding each other, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a bit, actually.
Time to bugler. Now, if I remember how Elephander works in the anime, it has a big wrecking ball on the trunk. So maybe it has attacks?
No, they're doing a bit, actually.
Please don't have any weapons. Please have no weapons.
That would be
physical
a
attack
trap.
detected. Oh, that was a trap to target
there's
physical
counters.
attacks. Like the barrier against gunfire. But that was a physical trap, so it won't affect us at all because we only have guns right now.
This is silly.
Yeah, very. Oh wait, the bugler. The bugler is.
We haven't tried search radar either.
We haven't. Let's right guard again, because we know that trap's there. Escar Loader, use the support action. It had no effect on Megafan.
Awesome. I think they have no attacks.
Oh my god. I think I did destroy all their... I think the elephant head has an attack. Oh, there it is. Megafan strike.
Okay, they
hammer.
have... Oh, they have one attack.
Yeah.
For the elephants.
But that means that they will run out of attacks. Ow!
And they can take down your shield in 2 hits.
Big damage!
I guess they're more likely to do that attack the more you shoot them because you're destroying their arms. Because they're blocking all the time.
Yeah. Do I do bugler? The trap is still there, maybe?
For the science, we need to figure out how the trap functions, I think.
Yeah. The invincible elephant tourists. Exactly, Samantha.
I don't know why you read that as tourists.
Tungsten legs took 20 damage. Tungsten's legs were destroyed.
Oh my god.
Oh, but I still attacked.
Oh, but you still... Okay, so it's like a weird, like, leg-destroying counter that doesn't stop the attack?
Yeah.
That's still really good.
Megafan is guarding.
But it's an odd one.
Oh, it's attacking with Strike Hammer again. Oh, and the guard is off. Legs. Oh, that's all my legs.
Yeah, okay, now you have no legs left. That's not great.
No!
I was going to say something about how I know I said that guarding and support moves were like the meta, but this is ridiculous. But it does seem to be maybe working for them.
Yeah! Also, one of their garters lost all of his arms, so he's going to start using his hammer.
Yeah. There goes the shield.
Yep. Oh, goodness. There's the hammer on Tungsten again.
Oh no.
Tungsten
God.
died.
That's all of the... Yeah, that's a one-shot on Tungsten's head.
Yep. Oh dear. Esker Loader is guarding the team. Well,
even if we lose, a takeaway from this is that we can do the same strategy.
that is true.
Because, like, I guess logically speaking, the intent of there being, like, 9 party slots is that you can have any sort of combination of however many, like, strikers and defenders and shooters or whatever you want.
Yeah.
Probably. So you could do this too, eventually.
I'm pretty sure this is their final strike. So, theoretically, if we don't die here, I don't think they have any more attacks.
If they have no other attacks, then we can't die. Oh, the trap persists.
They set a new one. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, they do have a strike left. I die. Yep.
Oh no.
Well, I don't want to do that. Luckily, I kept multiple backup saves.
Heck yeah.
Stray Medabots. We could probably take these, I say. Flower Charge! Oh, Flower Robot. With a fencing arm and a flame gun. And Hell Phoenix. Fuck yeah. I really like Hell Phoenix's design. Like the full thing. Which we do not see it here.
Oh. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I was distracted again.
Absolutely no problem. Okay. Right guard to protect my attacking creature, my attacking robot. Flower charges, shoot attack, laser.
The flower one's design seems neat too.
Yeah.
Potentially.
It's got the matching head and legs here. Jesus!
Huh. It seems like everything's doing more damage to the shield now.
Flame. Okay, that's reasonable. That's less damage.
Yeah.
Good you. On the plus side, destroying their arms real good. Now let's bugler.
Oh, I think it's later than your streams usually go, by the way.
Yeah, we got a little distracted having fun.
Yeah.
Bugler's like,
This game rules though, so like.
wow, only 5 health in those legs.
Oh.
Oh, this poor flower. This poor flower.
Oh, no.
Did not hit it with flux, but does still have lasers. Okay, right arm destroyed. Spreads to other parts. The legs destroyed.
Oh no.
Left arm destroyed. Tungsten!
Oh jeez.
That's a powerful laser! Understood!
Well, tungsten can only scan now, I guess.
Yep. Hell, Phoenix, use a support action. Speed boost, oh dear.
Oh god, that was really fast.
Yeah! Strike attack, sword. Flash. That's all I have to do is shoot. Flower charge has run out of lasers, so it can't do anything. So we win, but oof. Defeated the enemy leader. Blast gun. Hell yeah, we got the flamethrower. This dam eats people. The enemy
What?
opens and gulps people down. What? No.
That's not
Please
how
do not
you-
feed the
that's-
Medabots.
There's a lot of confusing text boxes just now happening.
Yeah.
All it takes to stand back and give the tree a good hit. You're missing a word there.
If you kick the trees, Rhino and Stag Beetle will fall out of them. I cannot kick the tree.
Yeah, you have to have the headbutt move.
Thud.
Oh.
Tamed Rhino Beetle.
Oh. Well, what do you know?
Ah, a leech! You dropped the Rhino Beetle. Lost Rhino Beetle. Obtained Rhino Beetle. Okay.
This is silly.
That is very funny.
The caves earlier and now this forest have very like subdued music
Yeah.
for the Game Boy. You have a Medabot, right? Boy has returned.
Single person. With a Betty Bear still.
I love that the bear has things called like Meteor Knuckle and stuff.
Same. It's very good. I'm not gonna even use my shield. Let's Bugler this fool. Did not fly.
Bugler seems to be doing pretty alright damage too.
Yeah.
It is a strike weapon on the knight, I suppose.
Oh my god! So Bugler is
Wow.
Berserk. That Bugler is a Berserk, and said that Berserk
Oh, right.
means that you cannot dodge or defend. So that did a lot of damage. So only use Bugler when you're safe, when you know you're safe. Otherwise,
So perhaps in the future it'd be ideal to have like a offensive support debuffer type being guarded by tungsten.
yeah. Right,
Like once we get a third one, maybe that'll be possible. I don't know.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I'm keeping going is because I did want to see if we would actually encounter Sun Wukong. We should probably stop, though, right?
Probably.
Hey, we got the Spin Knuckle. That sounds
Nice.
like a punch.
Sure does.
Yeah, Spin Knuckle. Oop, I meant to look at it. That's not the thing I meant to look at. Simple and easy to use. Just
Alright.
does a punch. I'm going to put the right guard back on. Just a little bit further. See if there is monkeys. This is clearly an exit, and I cannot go this way.
Wukong's trick.
Wukong's funny trick. Well, they said they were in the lake, so maybe down here. We'll just see what this person has.
It's probably the bugs again.
Yup.
Yep.
Propolis.
Bugs and snakes.
And Max Snake. Yup, that's Max Snake! Hacker, Mistouch, Smuggler, and Musk. The snake's gonna fucking murder us.
So this is the offensive debuffer I was just talking about, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let the battle begin. Tungsten is guarding its team. Hey, 25! That wasn't that bad. I think enemies probably also have internal levels, which influences their stats as well. They have robot EVs. Because that's much more damage! I'm gonna do search radar so that I can use my bugler. Team success rate increased. Berserk attack bug. Oh dear. Wait, no, this is the weaker one. 50 damage to the legs! Never mind!
Perhaps not.
Ow!
This area seems concerning,
Yeah.
just overall.
Yeah! Well, my accuracy's really high.
I imagine we'll probably get that third medal pretty soon, but like until then.
Yeah. Tungsten is guarding his team. I'm glad that Alpha has been targeting the leader this entire time. Good work, Alpha. Target the boss and shoot him in the head until he dies. This is the correct way to do things. Maybe there's just a lot of damage variance as well. If that attack did, like, 17.
Yeah, maybe. There might be a lot of factors or just a lot of variance.
Yeah.
Okay, so blocking can still have other parts be damaged.
Oh!
Like tungsten dying instantly, for example.
Tungsten, no! Holy shit! Well, if this hits the head, we're fine. That was the left arm.
I guess we never tried using the scan head thing. Not that it would make a noticeable difference at this time, probably.
I did use it, so that's good.
Oh, you did? I missed that.
If the flux activates here, that'll be good to have. That's my right arm gone. Okay, did not act. No! Yes, linear cannon, shoot at the leader. Always shoot the leader. Okay, we're fine, unless linear... Okay, good.
Oh, jeez.
This game gets fucking wild sometimes.
Seems like it.
Kabuto leveled up. Snipe increased by 1. Rank up. Night Metal leveled up. Strike up. Support up. Protect up. And we got another bugler.
Interesting. Many interesting developments.
Yeah.
I notice also that you can save anywhere, seemingly.
Yeah, which is good.
It's good for this game that can just kill you.
Yeah! Yeah, it can. Yeah. Getting stronger. Okay, so I have no idea how to progress. We have to go to the mountain shrine, right? Which is, gonna be back home, probably. Because it would be local shrine here. Unless it means up in the mountains. Well, regardless, thank you everybody for watching. This has been Medabots Kabuto. This is a very silly game.
This game seems really cool.
It's very good. I'm enjoying this significantly.
I'm glad I decided to jump in and
Same.
talk about it and stuff.
I very much appreciate that. And thank you, Yiza, as well, whenever you hear
Yeah.
this.
Shoutouts to Isa.
Yeah! And shoutouts to Robin, who is super cool and the best. One of
That's
the best.
me.
Yeah. Now let's see
Yeah,
if
there you
there's
go. One of
anybody-
the.
Let's see if there's ever anyone to raid to.
See if I can show up for the next time as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And yeah, there's no one to raid to.
That'll be
so
fun.
We'll leave it there. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Take care.
Good night.